That's not 3. There's a bunch in here. That's actually fucking good though, right? It's easily enough to get us through the fucking night though. As we ramble into a hot mic. We'll probably edit out of the VOD. But it won't, because it's just going straight to Twitch. Theoretically, of course, most folks will be skipping this initial bit, right? Since it's all starting soon in the VOD, so it will be cut in the post-production, don't worry. But not the Twitch, that one. For post-production is coming, chat. Right? Surely we can find the time for that. We do also need to find some time for some more magic, chat. That Genova deck is not it right now. I think we gotta do that though. We had that feeling, you know. We're just hopeful, chat. But I mean, there's some good bits to it. There's some good bits and bobs and pieces to it, right? That we'll definitely try developing further as we ponder more about. Although maybe we should really work on climbing, right? Instead of like taking a week to brew jank and then be like, oh no, that's really bad. We should stop. That deck's not gonna win at all. Oh no. Obstructed. Oh my. That's not good, chat. We need to get rid of the snow if we can, right? Totally forgot about that. Oh, y'all can't see this yet. Sorry, we're not here yet. Don't worry. There's nothing. You're not missing anything, chat. Oh, it's already daytime though, isn't it? Oh, sweet. We just made it. Oh, that's right. We can't even trigger raid yet. It's not fixed. I also still don't know how this one produces so much more, it seems, than my other gold farm, but that is okay. We'll figure it out, chat. Someone will anyway. I think it might just be a timing and update thing. And greetings, everyone. Welcome to another exciting stream from Amsterdam. With our screen open, could we push the E button at the inopportune time? Yo, the first sort of Cardo. Welcome, greetings, howdy, howdy. We do be here, refreshed and renewed, hopefully, more so than last time. But how do you do this evening? Or afternoon? Or other time zone that is not one that I've mentioned already. Because time is neat like that. Or I guess more importantly, our accessibility to to each other, regardless of geographic distances, of time and relative, spatial ness. Oh my gosh, my words are bad right now. Yo, Friday, huzzah, huzzah. Friday is quite the day. Happy Friday, for sure, for sure. And maybe even happy Friday night magic, if that's a thing that you like to participate in. I forgot to check to see if that is fixed yet, but it's not. It's amazing how many folks volunteer their time to the Minecraft community to make amazing mods and ways to better the lives of Minecraft players everywhere. Big old fan of that. Or how goes the Helldivers? I definitely need to get in and work a little more on my Genova deck. It is very much not good. I mean, sadly, I'm old. I'm late to the party, right? Of doing Genova and Ouroboros, right? And that did not work before, so I need to figure something else out with it if I'm gonna continue down this path, which would be fun. Go with Genova, Final Fantasy VII was so epic. Oh my gosh, Genova, huzzah, huzzah. I just got home. Haven't done any gaming yet. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. And so, are you in a centralized time zone? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter so much. But a lot of folks talking about Friday and just getting home from days off often have a kind of desk job, especially checking out as Magic players, I do believe. And with that in mind, 5 o'clock being kind of an average thing, I would have to kind of surmise centralish. But I hope your week went well. Was there any excitement, or if not, anything that even just like a good week, a week of weeks, a week that did things. Huzzah! Not really, much more than you need from that, right? Thank you for being another week in passing uneventfully. That way, the weekend is now here to be enjoyed. Weekends being what they are. Oh, I have no idea what I'm doing with my inventory either. I should have definitely checked that before jumping in with all this stuff, right? We got so much random stuff we don't need, chat. Yikes. But then so much stuff that we kind of do. I don't know. We got all this bamboo randomness. Oh, we can use this for like tree stuff. That sprucey leaf detritus, right? Like sticks and saplings and whatnot on that spruce side of things. Theoretically, let's get some of that back in there. Get some of that back in there. It is very important, the inventory management, as y'all know. Because that just gets out of control. Wild, squirrely, unruly, and unmanageable, chat. There's no way are we stop doing this again. But then like, oh wait, but then we get to build these pretty things with it. Nice. As we manage the inventory into beauty. Or to make beautiful things, theoretically. Like chiseling some bookshelves. I love how anything in Minecraft, if it's different from what it normally is, you should check to see if it's chiseled first. They might just slap chisel on the side of that. Heck yeah. And so what are you planning to rock out tonight? Besides rest and relaxation. Thanks so much for tuning in and stopping by here for sure too. After getting off. I know often decompression can require a lack, or for me anyway, could definitely require a lack of talking, even via digital means. Just like, yeah, okay, I need a moment to be with myself. Decompression time. There's always also the inquiry starting of, oh, and what do you do? But not quite sure about that, right? Right now we'd be doing some bookshelving though. I don't quite know how we're designing too much around here, but I'm thinking that we're gonna go a little thicker and taller than the book we actually want to put on the shelf, and put some fun little blocks in, right? So that way it's not just like bookshelf, bookshelf, bookshelf. We might even put some regular little bookshelves in, right? One of my first ideas, though, of course, is trying some barrel tech. Barrels can be great too, right? Because we can fit in some other books that we don't want to necessarily put on the shelves, right? Or we can like put in fully enchanted ones, you know? Do like the full meal package on them, if you will. Like, you know, fortune, unbreaking, mending, efficiency. Do all the good goods. We shall see, though. We shall see, Chad. I do like barrels. Barrels are a lot of fun. Like, I hear that one full of monkeys can be entertaining, if you will, but I'm not quite sure about that. I think it's more a fairy tale than anything. But who knows, Chad? Monkey barreling, you know? Uh-oh. I don't know how we're going to place this barrel, though. This is the annoying part of them, right? Want to get all squirrely and silly with them, but like, oh, we don't have the skill or talent to. Barrel. Barrel. Nice. Barrel, I see it, right? Honestly, gaming is being myself. Oh, nice. So this is totally decompressing. Oh, sweet. Oh, egad! Placing blocks. I can't do that for 5 minutes. Yo, fair enough. I do need to put some caveat and rules on that, right? Again, if someone was very clever and tried doing a do not play land for 5 minutes, right? I'm like, oh man, what? Oh man, I can't do that. There's a timer on the game. This is a ranked match. Maybe in an unranked match, you know? That'd be a little funnier, but funny times. A little bit of everything. MTG, AoE, and Helldivers. Oh my gosh, what is AoE? All I can think of is area of effect. And my apologies if you've shared before with. We can't even fix that hole right now. Golly, I didn't even set a timer, did I? I'm so bad at this. Okay, so that came at 1631. So we'll say at 1636, right? Or 37. Give it the extra, you know? Round up, round up. Since we do not have a official timer set up yet. And I mean, I want to get rid of this stuff anyway, right? I was like, oh man, we should be doing oh man. If only that came a bit ago while we're digging around inventory, right? That would have been perfect. Okay. The bad part though, right? I'm getting all these holes in the floor, right? And I totally want to reflexively like fix them and fill them, chat, because they're gonna get to me, right? Like I'm gonna fall through them. It's gonna be bad, but like we got a band going on. And we got channel points, you know. Might as well respect that, right? Someone's gonna go through that of fiddling with them. We might as well, you know. Say cheers. Oh heck yeah! Oh, that's right. Age of Empires. Age of Empires. Indeed. Oh golly. Okay. Let's just make some holes for now, chat. We're making holes. We're gonna making holes, you know. Yay for holes. Okay. Wait, okay. So right now that's a 34. That's a 15. We said 37. So 3 more. So we'll say that when it's 18 minutes deep into the stream, we'll start placing blocks again. Now, one thing is, I don't know if we want to. I want to kind of 3 bookshelves of stuff per each, but like. I feel like doing one hole in each might be a little rough, right? And so I don't know if that like means do we do varying heights of some of them, right? That we end up with 3 bookshelves, or do we just decide, you know, some will get 4, some will get 5? It doesn't really matter. No one's really counting, right? No one's really counting, chat. And this is a lot more for the aestheticness of it, right? Than the we need this book and that book, right? Oh my gosh, we can't. We're only supposed to break 1. We broke 2. This is so rough. Yo, a little bit. I'm actually proud of myself though that we're showing some impulse control, right? Like I impulsively want to reflexively just like, nope, we took too many out. We gotta put another one up, right? Plus we're doing on-stream math now and like not failing. That's pretty good stuff, right? So you know, it's really a blessing in disguise, chat. Just don't do it again. Please. It's just, you know, yeah. Oh my god, we can't place anything. I don't know what to do. Okay, hopefully, we'll start burning stuff, right? We can throw stuff in water streams and burn it, chat. Yes, into the lava, into the fire, into the flame. Cause I'm not really placing stuff, right? Yo, stupid layered snow. And that's actually fun to do, right? Because we're like, yeah, stupid layered snow. Okay, and I mean, so what if you're taking some blocks and moving them to another place and placing them, right? Like, what if I'm placing blocks in a container, right? Like if I take blocks out of there, put them in there, I've placed them. Yeah, I mean, it would be a very unexciting stream if there was no block placement. We'd be running around and stuff, though, right? Like, I love how smooth the spiral stairway design, like, this dealio I made is, right? Cute little 5x5 spiral, you know? It just like zoom. You just zoom up it. We've also got one that's a little taller, right? That does it about twice the height, but the problem with that, of course, is that you need a good amount of vertical clearance to appreciate the spiral, right? Otherwise, just like bloop. Does not quite get the grandiose effect. But it's yeah. Okay. So we need to think about designing stuff, right? Oh, we can plot stuff out. We were plotting things, like counting the books, counting the times, counting the. Yo, we're at 18. Let's go. Okay, cool. Because yeah, right now we kind of like I could say that my brain was good enough to picture how everything would look all together, right? But it is not, chat. So placing the blocks together on top of one another definitely helps me plan. Oh my god, these holes! We're gonna fix those. Oh man, that was so rough. I love how we gotta do everything at leaves, but of course leaves are like, oh god, we need far more leaves. That's fortunate. To Linux, yo, Linux is very sweet. I wish I had more experience with it myself, as anti-corporate as I like to talk about being. But I definitely love to appreciate the open sourcing, Mozilla stuff, you know. Huzzah. How do you like it so far? I know it can be a lot more lightweight, and that there's enough translators that it can run other operating systems pretty easily. Run a little emulator for them, yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've not really heard anything really bad about Linux, except that it requires a little more work. Or a lot more work, depending on your familiarity with, you know, um, information technology, systems, files, and setups, and whatnot. You know, actually, I'm sure you know. Since you dove, what when do you how do you decide to jump in on Linux? Yeah, Microsoft, Apple, they have so many processes in the background that, you know, theoretically make their little ecosystems. They have your data, information, an application operating in, you know, more compatible, quicker to reference information from one to another, which can be incredibly handy, you know? Being able to, like, have a cloud of it, if you will. Like, before it was even, like, you know, before it was even called a cloud, right? Just like this online storage of your data and information, which is a little creepy on that whole tracking side of things, but if it can increase your productivity so you don't gotta spend as much time doing stuff, that, you know, that is the payoff, right? What is the compensation I get for sharing my data and information with you? And of course, you know, Linux is like, you don't gotta worry about that so much. There's like, yep, whatever, which is rad. And you know, with the way that even with Python now, it's got to be a lot easier to be able to try to create your own little Linux programs to be able to create some of the efficiencies or some of the yeah, I guess some of the efficiencies and processes that Windows has automated, which could also be a fun little project depending on how excited you are about that type of thing. Maintained and smoked fish for the past 2 days. It's now cooling down in the fridge, and switching to Linux was more of a way to seek more performance. Oh, nice. Fully optimize the computing. Oh, that's right. That was supposed to be a block there, huh? Oops. Oh, how long has that been just like hemorrhaging? Oh my gosh, that's been doing that for a minute now, huh? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. No wonder why I've not seen more bamboo in the in the crafters chat. Oh my. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I mean, yeah, not necessarily cool. Not what we want to see, but because I fear it's been like this for a minute now, and that we've missed out on a fair amount of whatchamacallit. Hmm. And I don't know why we're not getting. There we go. Wow, it is 6 of those. That's right. Rough, rough, rough. Boop. Okay, okay. Okay, there we go. Drop, drop, drop. Yo, easy peasy. Oh man. You can do it. You can't do it. We can't aim. Oh no. Oh man. Wonk, 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 wonk. Okay, good, good, good. Good, good, good. Just gotta go up right next to it, right? Like playing the laser gun game, like Duck Hunt, if y'all are of probably not. But yeah, you just gotta go up next to the screen, Hard to miss, hard to miss. Help performance. Yo, and so what type of fish did you rock out? And did you rock it out in a, do you have like a Traeger or other type of official smoking device? Or are you rocking out maybe just like a happy little grill and grilling it up? Maintaining that 200 some odd degrees, depending on, what temperature you're smoking it at, can be very good. And then like what type of, what did you use? Or what type of barks, what type of chips, or what type of charcoal? Yeah, that's the problem. I don't want them all being barrels, right? Well, we don't mind barrels, there's all barrels is a little rough. There's classic bookshelves, right? That'll be a little tricky. We'll have to go back to the uh oh man. To the first little base we have, right? To the zombie run, if you will. Used to be a free range iron farm, but now it's just a place for zombies to run around in a little circle, contained, so that way they don't hurt each other or themselves, right? They can't escape, if you will, right? We don't want the neighbors calling saying, you got zombies out your yard again, right? They're all contained happily, free ranging around ish on a little zombie run, little zombie track. We also need to make this portal easier to get into. This is a horrible portal for navigating. Oh my gosh, this is not friendly at all. Especially, I mean, we did just open this up on the realm style, right? And so we need to make this a little easier to get to. I think. I mean, not that anyone's heading to there just yet, but when they do, that's very dangerous. Defeating the whole purpose of having portal and safety. Safety times. No, we have a smoker, and it's hickory wood. And I marinated it in brown sugar, salt, soy sauce, lemon juice, and water. Oh, nice. It took about 40 minutes in the smoker to cook. I marinated for 2. Oh, you marinated it for 2 days. I thought you said you set it smoking for 2 days. I'm so sorry. Oh wow. Well, how do you how to go 2 days on that? I know that sometimes after 24 hours, depending on the saltiness, it can sometimes get a little overly dried, or even with lemon juice, it can get a little overly acidic and start puffing the meat up a little bit. So many zombies. So it's crazy. What? Oh gosh, we should not jump in there. Okay, wait. Came for bookshelves. We need books. Rainbow spiral of sheep. The sheep NATO. Oh, I guess not really a sheep NATO anymore, huh? What should we call that, chat? Helix? The sheep helix? The double helix of sheep. That sounds interesting. She licks. She licks a sheep. Okay, bookshelf, bookshelf, bookshelf. Oh, okay, we need to get some more books. Bookie bits. Book it to it, right? Moonfish. Oh, nice. 4 fish at once. Whoa. And yeah, what is a moonfish? I'm not familiar with that kind. I did work as a fishmonger for a little bit, but it wasn't really like it wasn't on a pier or a dock or anything, right? It was very much like taking frozen fish, putting it on a thing, deboning it a little bit, right? Like we didn't actually fillet much at the spot I was working. The other spot, definitely did more filleting per se, but yeah, I'll still say I was a fishmonger. 500 grams a pound. Interesting. Out of 4 fish? Book, 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 book. Wait. Oh, chat. Why do we break the books to make bookshelves? Why do we break the bookshelves for books to make bookshelves? Oh my god, we're so bad at this game. I'm sorry. We're just too much. Or we're just too hardcore, right? Like, if we didn't craft it, then we're not playing with it, chat. So. I'm so silly. I'm so sorry about that. I just realized, like, no way we. We wanted the books to make bookshelves, but yeah. Anywho, it's good. It's good. Moonfish is similar in textures to tuna, salmon, or swordfish. Oh, nice. The fattiness and firmness of tuna and salmon are quite delectable. I have not had much experience with swordfish, I do admit. It's interesting though because yeah, fish is tasty. And so is it a saltwater fish then? Got some books. I mean, I kind of want to wait till the bookshelf. Oh yeah, they're looking at their thingy. That's usually a good sign that they're restocking their trade. Might not be though. Might just be a visual thing they like to do every so often. Could be both. I mean, I think that it's separate. I don't know if there's a synchronization of the looking like they're working and actually doing the work. I don't think there is. I think we're just gonna make some bookshelves real quick. We're very silly like that, and we accept the fact that you gotta break the bookshelves to make bookshelves sometimes. Chat. Like we gotta break some eggs to make an omelet, right? Something like that. Planky bits. I'll just require some planks. Easy peasy. The question is 5 gonna be enough, right? That was like all the books we had there, though, huh? Okay, one more check. Nope, that's okay. Oh man. That's so ridiculous. It's okay though. We're ridiculous, Do be what it do be. And we just break them again if we need the books, right? Nothing stopping that. Well, I don't know if we take them with us. I think we will. We got leather here. We got paper. We don't have paper here, do we? Okay, we'll leave them here. We'll come back for more if we need. Dang. And with this kind of placing blocks, again, I'm pretty sure placing block again in that. While I've not, defined what placing block is, specifically putting a block on the ground from your hand going boop boop boop. But we're already past that. Yeah, I mean because texture, is often impacted by the environment that the thingies are up and brought in. I know the life cycle of a salmon just because I live in the Pacific Northwest, right? But I'm curious now about some moonfish. And so yeah, what is there a special occasion that has the fish being 4 pounds of goodness this evening? Or for this weekend, I should ask. Although it's never a bad time for delicious food, which is something, I'm glad we get to appreciate. Oh, nice. Oh, dang. Although cooking to show love and appreciation, there's a lot to be said about that as well. I did not realize that you had little ones running around. Hmm. How even do we want them to be? I don't think we were gonna go with any shelves in it though, right? Like the new blocks. I think that they'll go a little too deep, right? Which could be unfortunate. Oh, nice. I also, wow, that's so bad. I'm such a bad son. I thought Mother's Day was this weekend, not last weekend. I gotta probably get some flowers or some such at least. Drop some off. Damn. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, that's right. We need to hit it with a silk touch, don't we? Oops. We should probably get a silk touch axe out for now. At least while we're dealing with the books. We also should get a totem in the offhand. Because we're going to be jumping around a lot. And taking a lot of damage, I assume. Due to the jumping around a lot. Could we be dropping stuff, chat? Purposefully-ish, right? Um, but the dropping down of our stuff, very problematic. Very Doom-like. Very like, oh gosh, we splat like a pancake. I'm falling. I'm falling. Oh no. Okay, cool. We got. I mean, oh man, this does look a little gangly, right? I did like them a little more leveled off, I think. We'll have to figure out how it's going from here, though. For some moments and bits and bobs. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry. 'Cause we mentioned Mother's Day, yeah, and so I assumed that there was kiddos involved. Why would it place that way instead of up and down, man? I don't get this. These barrels confuse me so much. Gosh, golly, oh no. Why? Like you're supposed to go up. You're supposed to be the chosen barrel. Oh, we weren't supposed to use those blocks for temporary ones. Yikes, chat. Let's get that fortune axe that we were talking about, or silk touch axe we were talking about. Silk touchy bits, yeah. Wait, oh. Toolbox, where did you go? What is that doing? Rockets. Okay, that's cool. We also need to probably make more platform here so we don't just keep falling off. Because there's no way we expect ourselves to actually stay on top of that, right? No way are that skilled at navigating in the game, chat. That's not going to be a thing. Okay, Silk Touch, right? My gosh, we're so low on backup gear. Doomy doom, 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 doom. Silk Touch, Silk Touch. Love to see it. Get some more. Oh man, we need to do some leaf mining, huh? Always with the mining in this game, chat. I shouldn't say, oh man, I should say, yeah, Minecraft. Let us mine the leaves. Because you better believe it, right? If you don't, then I don't know what game that we signed up for. If there's not going to be mining. Okay, we got some books. I feel like maybe some books could do well here. I don't know why. It seems like, you know, putting them at that same height like that would be awkward, but... Okay, maybe it's awkward. Maybe it's a little awkward. Maybe it doesn't matter that much. Maybe there's no real difference, especially because we're not going to, you know, be sitting here staring at it, right? Quite frankly, chat, how much does this influence? Ba-di-dun-dun-dun, da-di-dun-dun-dun. Get a lady down there. We do want some barrel action, right? On each one, I think, just to store extra books when we need. Because that's not the worst. Barrel. Full of monkeys. Aw, man. Come on now. I feel like that one should be... No, that's okay. Barrel. Interesting. Oh my gosh. We'll put this on top real quick. Fishy fish. Wow, it's been a minute since I cooked any fish too. That's so odd, chat. Like the spot I worked was a lot more kind of a fish fry bistro type place that sold some fresh fish in the front as like a offshoot of the main fish selling store, if that makes sense. And so yeah, I cooked a lot of I breaded and cooked a lot of fish, grilled a lot of fish. Oh my gosh. So many, like, such a ridiculous volume of food every lunch break went through that place. It was exhausting. And did not pay nearly enough, of course, as, you know, food service do. Of course, it's paying more than, you know, struggling to find work right now is. That's okay, though. I mean, the one thing is, I've been trying to figure out what the good balance is of, like, LinkedIn commit, not LinkedIn, Indeed. Because depending on the company, right? Like, if the local company, Indeed can be, they can be pretty responsive, which is cool. If it's like one of those, like, multinational type dealios, right? It is not so good. And so I need to figure out, like, what is a good regimen of doing that while, you know, occupied, if you will. Because it's interesting being able to kind of job hunt on the toilet, right? But I don't know the efficacy of that currently, right? 'Cause I've not really gotten... But I mean, that's the thing, right? Even when I do a full-on tailored cover letter, right? Opposed to just generic, like, data engineering, you know, don't specify name of job or company, but have it generic enough that it's just like, you know, for you, for this position. It's weird to market out there now, chat. The bots. I wonder if it's ever two barrels. We barrel on, you know? Barrel with it, right? Barrel with it just a moment. Boom, 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 boom. Interesting. Then how do we fill up the extra space, right? We can leave it blank. There's nothing wrong with that. Because it'll even, because no raid will spawn, because it's only going to be one height, right? So nothing wrong with that, but... that would be that there's a gap between the thing. They also need to be covered in leaves, which is another part, right? And so, we had an idea of doing some stereotype stuff around the edges. Staring into the abyss. But then I'm not sure if we're going to, or do you just want it to be bookshelves, you know? Like, it doesn't... well, I mean, okay, the barrels make sense, right? They give us place to store extra stuff, which is cool. But do we just want to put leaves on top of them like that? Do we want a little more structure around them? We'll just try putting some leaves on it for now. See what we think about that, right? That's definitely the what needs to happen. But again, do they need more floor around them, right? Okay, yep. Look at that, chat. No, layered snow. What? I'm gonna say no layered snow to worry about. Love to see it. Hate the layered snow. Oh my gosh. These do be the cutie little mini trees, though, instead of the big old, huh? Of course, we're not done any decorating on this stuff either, so it do be what it do be. But this is a fun little canopy level to run across. I wish that we had some of that beacon good, though. I feel like we're going slow, chat. Oh, this is wild. Just trimming up the canopy real quick before chopping down some trees. Growy, growy, growy. Chop, chop, chop. Chibba, chop, chop. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. We might as well make that a silk. We can make it a. I mean, the thing is, I think we got enough saplings. We don't need to worry about like having it be a fortune pick on these or axe. But you know, might as well for now, right? Well, this is so neat, just running around the top of these like this, chat. I've not done a farm like this in a while, or ever really, right? I've thrown some trees down before, but not had the top open like this, where they're just like growing freely, and we're just able to freely harvest the leaves like this. How many do you think we have, chat? I think maybe 3 stacks by now. Exciting times, right? If I were a gambling man. Whoa, we're over 4. Love to see it. Not quite over 9,000 yet, but that makes sense, right? I guess we're almost to the floor, huh? Okay. Okay. I can get with that. Let's drop some of this stuff off real quick, right? Like, we don't need these extra buckets just now, since we built the water elevator. It's not placing blocks. Wild. We got these emeralds now, huh? Oops. Always forget the emeralds on us, right? Luckily, we got this little emerald blockificator. That works pretty well. It did go into some shulker loaders. Man, we keep talking about needing to make a shulker farm. When is that gonna happen? And a creeper farm would be cool. Because these should all be in a shulker, right? Now cut down the storage, there's so much. Oh, can we make it? No. Oh, that does not look the best on the outside, does it, chat? Because that means that we're gonna have to probably put something on the outside of that, right? Cover up those bookshelves. They do not look the best from the back. And so if we're gonna have to put something on the back of them, right? Does that mean we're gonna have to put something on the sides here, right? And connect it all up so it looks like a structure? I mean, outside of that, I don't really know how else to deal with that, right? It's very structured, like I do believe. We also should maybe grab that leaf shelter. Wow, this is so many. Can't believe we're probably at 6 stacks now, chat. Yeah, we don't. As much as we talk about mining, and gathering in this game being part, very important. We still kind of learning that, right? The unfortunate part, of course, there's no other way really to get leaves, right? Can't really automate the process because pistons do not get silk touch. We also probably need to finish building out the floor underneath this real quick, yeah? Oh, there's also the idea of dolling it up, right? Doing what we did with the birch over there. I'm not sure though, chat. That was a lot of work. That again, we can't even see, right? I mean, we can notice it when we go by it, right? maybe. Can we even notice Oh, we can notice it because I didn't replant the birch, chat. because the whole purpose of it there has been ignored so that we can see the pattern that we left on the floor, huh? Fair enough. Again, as you might know, these were originally crafted and constructed and theorized when we were very upset with the layered snow getting all over our leaves, all over our trees, and just layering and layering and layering. And so now we're at this point where we don't have trees in there anymore. Cause we spent so long making the pattern in there, right? That like we want to admire it, We want to appreciate it, right? Not admire it, that sounds maybe a little much, but appreciate it for surely, sure. Oh, we're getting a little ahead of ourselves too. We should not be cutting all of these logs just there, right? If we're here to collect leaves, Because the leaves will despawn without dropping anything. Not even saplings at times, right? Which is not good for us. If we're going to take the time to gather, chat, we will gather, right? We'll gather it all. There'll be a gathering, if you will, right? but not that kind, Not the other game that we often play on the channel. Not yet, anyway. I do want to get on later tonight and figure out. Well, we got some dailies, right? We got the 3 dailies now that have backed up, which we need to take care of, and we need to figure out the Genova thing, man. Cause I do believe that Genova's got some very cool elements to it, right? And the idea of being able to like Genova and Earthbend, sack land and then sacrificing it, right? And then reclaiming those counters seems really cool, I think. We just need to get it to play out like that, right? I don't think Standard's gonna allow us to really do that. And so we gotta come back and figure out how to make other decks let us do that, right? like, no, just, we really want to do this thing real quick, right? Wow, that was a good amount of leaves, chat. Love to see that. So there's still more. And I don't think we'll just replant, not worry about reharvesting today. But that's good to know that this is like a decent amount of leaves to fill up what we need to fill up. And it's also good to know that we've got to grab rockets while we're there. That was the whole reason why we're very stoked to have made it all the way up there, on that last rocket, even though we didn't quite make it all the way up. Theoretically, we almost did. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Theoretically, we almost did. We almost made it back. Leafy bits. Nice. Diabolical. Moonfish. I gotta look up some moonfish. Like, I wonder where they're native to. Where they originate from. Planty plant. Oh, do we only have 5 trees? No way, do we only have 5 saplings? Oh my. Oh, and we don't have rockets. No. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. We do have a rocket maker over here that has not been making rockets for a minute now, sadly, because we do not have gunpowder for it. But it should have a few left to get us to where we need to be. And so we'll just do we run a shulker over here from our other rocket maker of rockets so that we have rockets at our rocket maker? Seems a little silly, but might be what we have to do. Okay, we found some saplings, and that's cool, chat. I don't remember exactly where we plant them. I think we plant them on the sides of these. Nice, nice. Oh man, that's all we have? Yikes. We can also check the birch one too to see how we set the trees up, but I'm pretty sure it's like 2 apart, corner corner. Because they need the 2 apart to I mean they don't need the 2 apart, I don't think. Some trees do, some trees don't. Just kind of assuming they all do makes it easier to accommodate them without having to change too much, which can be nice. Okay, cool. Oh, we had 2 more of those. What? I thought we planted them. Or we tried to, right? Oh, maybe we picked them up after they were not in the thingy. Fair enough, fair enough. Jotty dot dot, jotty dot dot. Okay, that's good. That's close enough, right? Are there? I mean, we can take out some more trees real quick just to get a few more saplings in there to round it out, chat. Not that we're that concerned about making sure that it's fully filled out, right? No, that'd be silly. We're not that compulsive about it, are we? Are we, chat? If we were, you'd think that we'd come at this with a fortune hoe, so that way we'd get better chance at saplings, right? Rip. Oh, we forgot to. Man, that's the thing, right? I don't know how the auto mod lets stuff like that through. Wait, did it go through? Oh, yeah, it did go through because it's on that chat and not the other chat. Intriguing. Or it might, still, yeah. It made it to this chat, right? Or, oh, wait, does it make it to this chat and it got auto-modded away from that? I don't quite remember. Let's check the Twitchy Twitch. Oh, no, that's totally there. Oh, we got an ad in progress, too. Possible monitoring. Oh, my. Next. And next. Blah, 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 blah. Info chat. That was a fortune act, right? And that was not too fortunate. I did not feel a fortune raining down upon us. Oh, I see some zombies here, though. Curious, okay. Let's just put some leaves on it real quick, see what we think, right? We'll worry about the planting more later. Although, I mean, one thing is, right, I'm sure that we got... Oh my gosh, there's so many books. If only we had the things situated then, right, we'd have totally been able to transfer some of those back and forth again. Like there and back again, Hobbit's Tale style. But we're not quite there. Let's go plant these up real quick, right? Oh my, are we out of carrots too? Yoinks. I mean, we need to start healing those villagers. Curing them, sorry, not healing. Is this the bottom row? Oh, this is just the bottom row, chat. No wonder getting so tall. Because, we would plant another row on top of this, per se. To allow them to, grow more. That's weird. Oh no, it would be right there. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh no. We trapped ourselves. Oh, okay, so chat, do we do a dome? We make it a dome, right? But that's the thing, if we try making it a dome, we'd have to make it kind of even on the top, right? First and foremost, let's just cover these with leaves. See how we feel about it. So this needs to happen. Needs to happen. Leave it to me. Boom, 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 boom. Noise. Yeah, that doesn't look quite right, does it? Although still, I don't know if it'll look quite right with them all just being like on top of each, you know, one little row with stuff underneath. Let's just try that real quick. See how it do. Oh man, that means we gotta be careful with landing though, right? Cause now it's too high to jump atop, so we gotta actually land on them. Skills. No, why did it bounce us off, man? We made it. We made it, I thought. Coming in for the landing. Nice. Okay, and then one thing is we'd have to like fill out these middle bits a bit, right? For it. Which we could do. It'd match up the other things, you know? Which is not the worst. Although I don't think that we're actually in a good shape to spherical it, are we? To dome it, huh? And we also still don't like the bookshelves on the outside, huh? So then how do we decorate it? More round things, right? I mean, that's the obvious, easy answer, right? Put some, like, round little, windowy, you know, portally looky things on the front of it, call it good. Which isn't bad, you know? That's what we're doing on all the other stuff around here. We're having, like, a centrified, you know, unified design element running through it all. Seems not the worst idea. Dang, not having buttons is very rough here. We want to make a hole in that to go up. Up, up, up. Cut the water belt. Elevator up. We do need more holes in there, don't we? Spicy times. Okay, let's carry a stack of buttons on us, so that way while we are falling around and flailing, we'll be able to make entries into the water elevator when we need. Because that makes some sense, chat. I like the logic behind that. We'll go there, we'll go here, we'll go there. Nice. Yo, hey, let's go. Okay, and then doming. The thing with doming for us, we do have to kind of look at the, we do need a bit of a cheat sheet for that, because we're not quite good at doming yet. I mean, we're not good at building round things yet either, right? Thinking about how this might not be even. Wait, no, we built the outside as an even circle though, right? As a 16 by 16, good. And so that'll be good. That'll be good. Right? Yeah, and so it'll be easy to dome from that, right? Easy peasy, I do believe. Take that out, good. That there. Yeah, 2 2 1 2 2. Wait, oh, 1 2. Wait, that's not right. Okay, 4 2 1 2 4. Nice. And this seems like a 4 2 1 2 4. Okay, cool. We did keep it. Yo, we can dome it. Yo. And so I think that does mean we gotta dome the initial layer and just leave, right? Because there's no point in putting glass on it and leave on it, right? There might be, though. It depends on how we feel about it aesthetically in that regard, right? Just because we've already got other domes of glass around, right? Because those leaves could be switched with glass blocks, right? Until the dome starts of the leaf blocks. We could also have the dome of glass and some leaves, you know, over it and then dripping down the side. As like overgrowth type stuff. I think we'll probably try something like that out. The other question, are we, we'll just do a We'll do the row of glass on top, and then we'll figure out the whatchamacallit, right? How we'll fill up the space between them, between the top of the bookshelves that are not 5 tall, and then we'll decide: are we gonna just keep it clear glass, chat? Clear glass isn't bad, right? Fits all the other stuff that we got doming, and I don't think we're gonna go through and change out those domes, right? Just the one thing, my idea, we got a lot of the cyan stuff going around, but not really for doming stuff. And so yeah, okay. We'll keep all the domes. Whatever we're doing there. How safe do we feel about opening this hole up, though? Right? Like we can't get burned by it theoretically, because there's a block in the way. But it's exposing a gaping thing of lava. Danger, right? Danger. Because we could try putting it here. Be much safer, right? Then we wouldn't have to go near the lava. Oh, that's cool, though. We don't have to worry about the lava getting flooded because we got a button in front of it. The hardest button to button. Or we just go like that, right? And have faith. Have faith in our skills of not dying. Oh no. Oh no. Hopefully we're not counting on that, chat. Yikes. Okay, glass. We need glass, sorry. And then we do a little cutie mini dome. Mini snow-covered domey dome. And then we need to figure out what we're doing with the rest of this stuff, right? Like, making it so it's a little more able to be walked on would not be the worst idea. Again, it means that we're gonna have to do like a little tunnel of trapdoors atop the walkie walk. And that's okay. This is fine. Making it not spawnable and not leaves is very worth it, I feel. A lot of caveats. But it do be that finicky. Drop. Okay, and then we'll try going with some of the use. Won't. Like, I don't know if it's better to have that in the front or the other ones off the side or not. And my concern, right, if we make the lower slab as much as we would like to, that would be the perfect opportunity for stuff to spawn on them, right? Because like, oh, that is a too high gap. Don't mind if I do. I was like, well, I would mind, but they do be whatchamacallit, right? That's the official term for them. Whatchamacallit. They do be pillagers? I don't know what we're trying to say there. Oh, is the repair thing not going? Repair me. Oh. Not quite. We also need to get some more food. Ponk. Ponk, 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 ponk. Lars. Stone. Okay. I don't know if we got all that stone, but we do. We got some floor going on. That's pretty cool. We can now not fall. That's rad. Love to see it. I guess we'll leave that one as that one for now, just because. It's kind of like a path into there, right? This will be a little squirrely and tight, of course, but the fact that we're able to have this cool little walkway right by the raid farm, I think is pretty good stuff. They do need to get up there something that we would like, though, huh? Because that do be the prime AFK spot. And so I don't know if it means we move this up a little bit too. So it's level with that, right? That would make the most sense. I don't know why we thought stopping here was okay. That is not sufficient, chat. That's insufficient. We figured it out, though. That's the cool part. And it works up to this point-ish. I mean, we don't, it shouldn't spawn anything. But yeah, getting up to the final spot would probably be the best idea, right? Although I guess maybe we're still like, are we really going to keep this one, right? As opposed to one back there that's been with us forever? It's going to be sad to tear that down, Chad. I hope we don't have to, but, I'm pretty sure we're going to get to that point. For now, though, we'll put some buttons in. We gotta do the button trap door action, don't we? Yeah, we do. Because, if we don't, it'll just, the thing will spawn, we will die, and things will be sad, blah, blah, blah. Rinse, repeat. It does feel a little silly to have, like... But, it's the easiest way to get up, down, right? In this part, anyway. Since doing it with the other stuff's rough, right? Walking. Walking and jumping on leaves. Because you can't really do a stairway up with this, right? We'd have to do a jumping on leaves, which is no fun. I think we're almost at the leaf level, right? Boobity boom bum 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 bum. Nice. Leafy bits, leave it to me. Boom, boom, boom. Bibbity boom. Ruh-roh. Noise. Oh my. And we're falling. And we're falling. Because we always land on this thing, right? So while not the safest, definitely the most convenient. Oh, yo! Some chatty chat. Oh, heck yeah. Dancy and Pla. Oh, we need some more water. Yikes. Okay, that was like 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 waters. Unfortunate times, how does the inventory look? Not good for 5 waters, that's for sure. Got a lot of leaves, got this tough still. It's been a fun temporary block, but it is very much like against the grain of inventory and design right now of what we need on this Friday night. Because it's Friday night, and whatever that means. That means it's not Saturday night, I guess, and it means that it was just Thursday night, last night. At least for me, chat. Again, if we, had a bit of questions, how does the time zone look for y'all? The tickety-tockety thing. Speaking of TikTok, I don't know. I think that we have spent too much time on that platform with not enough viewers that they're now like, yeah, you don't get to go live anymore. Fair enough, TikTok. Which is okay, they're pretty nasty organization. I mean, not really, they're honest about what they're doing, right? And that's not nasty, that's like the other companies and organizations that are gathering all our metadata, right? Being more unscrupulous about it are the ones that are, should be sus and questioned. Okay, I do, I mean, do we like the bamboo more or the birch more, right? We need to get the water there. Yoinks. Because this is not the best way up, right? It works. I think we thought we were going to take that way, because it totally works, but like, that's very, it's a little squirrely, chat, a little squirrely, not going to lie. We don't need to worry about water flooding out, which is cool. I'm pretty sure we'll just go for birch, just to get a little bit of a distinction, right? Because we're not doing birch buttons. Why not like that? Birch makes it look a lot more official opening too, right? Opposed to the airiness of the bamboo, I think. Although I would like again, I think the bit of color variation going up, right? Even though it's not much of it. Having just a little difference of that will be good. Would be good. Even to that regard, it might be buttons, just so that way these could be separate from those colors, but a little too late for that. Now this thing here, right? Do we want to also create, like, I mean, because the problem is we cannot create a stairway down, right? There's no way we can make a stair down there. That's like a convenience stair, one that we wouldn't have to just, jump up, down on. On leaves, right? Which is not the worst. We could probably just do that right here real quick, right? There's no biggie. We also need to decide what we're doing with the outside, chat. I guess that would be the place we'd be starting the dome from, huh? So again, we are not the biggest fan of the backs of these bookshelves, right? Dang, dang, dang. Well, okay, right now it's functional, which is cool, right? We can put some leaves on these bits for now, just so we can turn it on without fear. Admittedly, the layered snow will be rough. We are now hour and 12 deep, right? So I was hoping to get some magic at some point. We should go at least a couple hours here, though. Okay, so let's figure out how we're gonna do the back, right? And at that point, we're gonna have a slightly bigger circle, right? There'll be like a, was this a 16 by 16? So it'll be 8. Oh, that's unfortunate, though, right? We like the diameter of a 16 by 16, which is why we went for that. And so an 18 by 18 dome might be a little squirrely, huh? Okay, so before we get too much more into this, chat, give me just a sec, I'm sorry. We're going to pull up a dome schematic maker. That way we can figure out how it will look on each side of it, and how tall or short we want to make it on that goodness. Because yay for using tools from the internet. Wait, did we not bookmark that? No way. Well, that's cool. I mean, we bookmarked some pixel art makers, some color mapping, because color mapping can be very good, right? If you're wanting to figure out, like, what colored blocks go by other colored blocks in a hue and, oh my gosh, I cannot remember. That's so bad, chat. We used to know some terminology on that stuff, right? Sphere Minecraft. Oh my gosh. I mean, saturation, right? Lots of the spherical irical that we like to go with for the generation of round things in this game. We do like round things, of course. Okay, so we're gonna look here real quick, right? Bippity boppity boo. We can. That's distracting, right? Oh, that's unfortunate. Incriminating, chat. Weird. Okay, so we're saying, how do you look at 18, yeah? 16 sphere. Not bad, not bad. That looks so square, doesn't it? Ooh, 22. Looking not too bad. 23 looking not too bad. Yeah, damn chat. 16 is kind of it for that, huh? 18 is not that bad, but like, I do believe it's gonna be like a 16 style sphere, huh? That would make sense. That would make sense. Let's just double check, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Wait, was it only 14? Okay, one sec. 4. Oh, that is only 14. Nice. So we can totally make it 16. Love to see it, chat. Heck yeah, let's go. Okay, and so it is gonna be like a glass thing, then covered with leaves, of course, right? Just because we got the glass dome action going on already. I mean, the one consideration is, do we do stained glass, right? Do we try making it colorful in a manner? The other thing is, we were wondering about making designs of stained glass on top of it, like a relief, right? Or like, creating, yeah, like a relief on top. And so, okay, let's not worry about that. Let's get the dome on this thing first, right? Let's get the water in that thing first. Okay, chat. Rewinding real quick. Getting back to the where we need to be. We need to get some water in this water elevator so we can actually get up it, right? Which means we need to put some of this stuff in inventory. Which, I mean, we definitely need a better way up there, right? Dropping down's not the worst. We might do a little spiral stairway over here, though, just because, right? I mean, it will just be like a spiral of leaves, though, right? So, I mean, that's the thing. Like, will we really even be able to see the spiral too much? How much could we appreciate that? We also need to move that down somewhere, right? It's been cute. That spot was very good for it. Gosh, I really wish there was a way we could make a convenient stairway down there, huh? The problem is that we couldn't move this up more, right? I mean, this isn't that much in the way, right? Oh no, if we moved it up more, that would totally be a lot more in the way, right? And I'm okay with these for now, you know? I think it'd be a little better, but, not the worst, not the worst. Oh, wait, that was gonna be barrel, yeah? Barrel. Nice. No, not like that. It's weird. Like, I would expect the, pitch of your mouth and then the, surface you're pointing at to be the dictator of being, facing forward or vertically, right? Okay, cool. We're gonna put some glass doming on, starting now, and then we'll figure out what we're doing with the outside, right? I mean, because one problem is we do it, like clear glass in the middle, right? That's gonna make it so it's a little so we can still see the mismatched wood and bookshelves behind, which we're trying to avoid. We need to get water though. Let's go put some this stuff in this thing here real quick, and then go deal with water stuff real quick. Jungle log, right? Yeah, that's the thing. Okay, we'll probably drop that off back at the whatchamacallit, right? Back at our quote unquote base. We're not doing anything with spruce up here, man. We need that jungle log for growing some cocoa beans. Let's go drop it off right now, chat. It's been haunting us for way too long. Just chilling there, right? We can just throw it on the side of the thing right there where the cocoa beans are growing and like be just a few more cocoa beans. After that, we're going to make sure that we have the glass we need. I mean, we don't need to use glass on the middle holy bits, right? We can use like other blocks. We'd have to decide what they were though. Oh my gosh, that's not good, chat. We're on fire. I love the salt deltas. I cannot see where I'm going now. So let's rock it out over a lava lake. Yeah. Oh, that was not bad. That could have been. Piston bolt technology is something we might have to look at, chat. This Raymond cat on the Advanced Automation server has created quite the epic one. And it's a little more cost effective than rockets, right? And it goes like 30 blocks per. I don't know if it's blocks per second or not. If so, that'd be huge, right? It goes really quick, though. It goes really quick. Oh, I just can drop off some jungle wood real quick. Because it's been haunting us for so long. Please let me down. Thank you. Oh, we got this cute little operation going for some cocoa beans. Wow, chat. This brings back memories, you know? What a cutie little chest, huh? Look at all this, like, early game, like, you know, yeah, we're doing some deep plate stuff. We're doing some, cows, moo. Good. I'll just put some more little tree right here, right? Oh, I need to go down that way, huh? We want like cocoa beans, here, right? Does it need to be like there? Or there? Cocoa beans? Oh, while we're here, we might as well pick up some glass if we can, right? That's not right. It is right, because it would be right there. Okay, good. Well, we're here. Since we're going to be doming it up some. A mini dome, though. Just a tiny, cute little dome. Little tiny dome. Oh my. Much like a dome that we'll probably start working on some of these things as we get more developed along those lines. We dug out that. We should not have dug that out. That is a very important safety feature. Because it is not spawn-proof, chat. Yikes. Let's grab some of this stuff real quick. Nice. Impaling. Oh, I think we might need to tune that a little bit, right? No, not you. 100 too many, chat. Need to reduce that by a factor of 10. Oh wait, we closed it. Aw, man. We also need to not close programs, and instead, minimize when we want to still use them. Theoretically, chat. We'll exit that. We'll grab this. We'll go here. That does remind me, though. I've been curious about checking out. We don't need to talk about that now. We're talking about Minecraft. Okay, so escape didn't close it, right? It does close it. That's why. I don't know why we think that would just minimize it, right? That is not how it goes, chat. On a lot of menus, it is how it goes, though, right? You push escape, then it just closes the menu. Unless, though, you know, I appreciate very much, though, what it does for us. But, oh my gosh. Our poor little tendons, chat. Our poor little tendons. They're not as happy as they once were. Dancing dinos. Dancing dinos. I do want to make a dancing dino emote at one point, but like I can't do it better than Twitch's dancing dino. I'm pretty sure, right? Well, it's maybe not the most fancy dancing dino they got on. That was definitely a dancing dino, you know, good proportions of dancing do, if you will. Maybe not daring do, but definitely dancing do. Okay, we got to see if we can find our other glass shulker too, right? Because I don't know where it went, chat. You know, I've got a lot of stuff into that we don't necessarily want to be replacing, right? But I think we'll have to, and that's okay. we've got wool. Look at all that rainbow wool coming down to us. Love to see it. Oop. Do we have any overflow? We shouldn't. It is not the most efficient wool farm. I think it looks great though. I think it looks great. Okay, cool. Got some glass, got some that. Ah, man. Let's peek in here real quick and hope, right? Like, we might just have it in another spot of hidden stuff, which would be cool. It does feel like... No, okay, we're not looking to fill that stuff up. We're just using that for color-coded storage. Love to see it. So, you know, how many times do we really need color of this or that, right? Like, we don't know how to do concrete, chat. We have not built a sand duber yet, for instance. Got plenty of gravel, of course. Thank you, Butterall. Okay, we got those out of the way. We got these in the way. Love to see it, chat. Again, those jungle logs have been haunting our shelter for way too long. Just chilling there, being like, look at me. You don't want to get rid of me, but you cannot use me. Wahaha. What are we gonna do with 2 jungle logs, chat? Make 8 planks? Okay, cool, we're back. There and back again. And now we're thinking about doming. Dome. A 16 wide one out of glass across part of this, yeah? We're not gonna go all the way, of course, right? Because we got other stuff in the way. But we're gonna have to boop it out one, right? What type of temporary block should we go with, chat? Using spruce seems a little rough. If we had some netherrack with us, that'd be rad. We'll just go for some basalt for... Oh, maybe not. Oh man, we need to situate all those too, don't we? Okay, after we get the roof in, after we get the leaves on top, we'll start setting up the chest of stuff in places, right? Because that's another thing that we could start working in some of these, right? Just random double chests of, like, gear, you know, stuff to enchant. There's also, the Trident Station that we'll need to worry about, right? Gosh. We know that one's tools, one's armor, one's sword? That doesn't matter right now. Because we can change, you know, all that's changeable in here. Right now, getting the roof on is going to be important, because then we can start covering things with leaves and string, and have it be a place to AFK again. Or at least to make some totems and gunpowder. And emerald, of course, right? But more the, I mean, totems, right? Oh, we need to get the lathes back and hope they don't escape. Yikes. Oh, maybe we try it on our other character that's here, like, more often than not. Because they theoretically won't be trying to warp to them, right? If they're just chilling here AFK. The other count, so we'll figure that out. Okay, so, 14, 15, 16, right? So it starts here. Let's get the plotty plot. 16. And then we're going down. Starting at the 8. We might want to start even lower, huh? That would put the dome right on top of those. Which isn't the worst. That'd be a little awkward, though. Okay. We'll just try it like this and see how it do, right? Yeah, I don't know if y'all want to see what we got going on. Deep, 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 deep. But what you see, I see. Oh no, not like that. Okay, okay. Oh no. Okay, so that's not gonna work, is it? My apologies, chat. I don't know if I want. I mean, we'll look over here so we can look at the chat while we're looking at that. Yeah. Oh heck yeah. Anyway, to catch y'all up, we're making a sphere of a glass around this, so we can have a dome of domes of sorts. Four here. We got four, and we need to go out in one and then go two, right? As a do with the two. Womp womp. Then we need to go in one and do a boop, right? It's gonna be pretty much the exact pattern we did in there, right? But just out here, I believe. Oh. Oh. We just gotta make sure that we're the same distance away from everything that we hope to be. Otherwise, we'll have done it wrong. That feels a little wrong already, doesn't it? 6, 2. We're supposed to be like one square away, right? I do want to say that we made this part round, right? And so we've matched the 14. That should be a thing. Right now we're trying to match the 6 off the back, though, right? Oh, that we put it. It's supposed to be right next to it, not one space away. I'm so sorry, chat. One block over, right? That's why we counted one over. We put a spacer in and it does not need the spacer. Okay, we figured it out. Counting is hard. Numbers are hard. Sorry about that, chat. We'll try getting the right numbers this time. Hopefully not lose too much of this stuff into item streams we don't want to, right? We won't think about that. We'll just make it right. Make it quick. Do it proper. So we get it done and can move on. Okay. Dun. Yeah. That was silly of us, chat. It's okay though, these things happen. And we figured it out before we got too far, which is pretty cool. Which is very nice, very nice. Very much better to get it early, right? Of course, we did make it take kind of as long as it could by, you know, putting those extra blocks on top of that instead of just going at it, right? Instead of making it round, instead of completing the circle, chat. The circle is now complete. The student is now the master. Yikes. Running, jumping, flailing, and too much lag. If only there was less lag, we'd be able to, fly it so much easier, huh, chat? Do you see how lag that is? He gets. Very rough, very brutal, very mean and laggy. Okay, cool. We got some lights, we got some this. One more time. So we're going for the glass on one, right on the back. And that'll be fine. I knew we were feeling a little off there, right? That we were like a little off. Of course, it took, putting the blocks down first. Rip. Okay, so we're here. And we go 2, and we're gonna be fine. Whoomp, whoomp, whoomp. Yo. That's wild, right? Because we're just gonna be cupping this. Gently, chat. Gently cupping. Wait, no, it's not. Ruh-roh. 1, 2. Oh, that's only 5. Oh, that was supposed to be 6, huh? Oh, okay, we're so bad at this. I'm so sorry. Give me just a sec. Yikes. Really? No way do we do that. Ah, okay, yeah, because it doesn't have that one edge. Okay, fair enough. That makes sense here, though. That makes sense. Okay. Bop, 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 bop. We're figuring it out. Yo, like that. Just like so. Bop. Boop. Yeah, easy first try. Love to see it, chat. Super pro. Yo. Hey, yo. Yo. And then 4. 6. I mean. Love to see it. And a boop, then a boop. Like the first try, right, chat? Boom, 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 boom. I think like this. Maybe a little bit. Boom, boom. Nice. And then a boom, 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 boom. Oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yo, let's go. Okay, I think something like, oh. That's only 5, right? 3, 4, we can't count, chat, and that's okay. Thank you for not holding it against us. Yo, so we did a dome. Easy peasy first try. Because the unfortunate part, we're not going in quite yet, right? So we gotta figure out like what we're doing with the extra top bit, right? Theoretically, what if we were going in right here? What would it be like, right? Let's roll this up one. Buddy dun 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 dun. It'd be just like this, huh? Okay, cool. So we'll call it actually row 9, right? And then we'll start going in a little bit, y'all. We'll go 4 up here. Domes do make an easy solution for figuring out a roof, though. I tell you what, chat. Ooh, that was very nice to have those gaudy blocks there, huh? Ooh, that's very nice. Wait, ooh. That makes sense now. Okay. Love to see it. Take some. Oh, we can probably keep. No, we won't need that. It's on the outside, chat. And we're not bringing the outside in. We're doming it. We're curving it. So kind of is. It's coming inward anyway. Oh, I'm sad to take those blocks out, chat. They were so supportive. They were so helpful. They were so good and kind to us. Yet here we are just like ripping them away from that happy nesting spot they had, from that placement we did so gently, kindly, and with such deliberation. And that's okay. For we'll place them again, right? They did what they did also, which is very nice, you know? A Minecraft block having been placed where it needs to be placed, do what it needs to be done. It's gotta be a good place for it, right? If not, then we'll have to break it and move it, right? Har har har. Aye. Okay, we go 2, and then 3, and then 2, and then 3. Interesting. Womp, womp, womp. And then womp, womp. Kind of easy to picture, right? Hopefully. If not, then we're doing it the wrong way. But there's not, you know, there's only so many places you can close up a thingy from, right? Okay, so we're going 6, right? Nice. Womp, 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 womp. Oh, not like that. Front row. Mm-hmm. Like that. Nice. Mm-hmm. Much easier to build it off that, like that. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. How curvy are we going to go with the chat? I wonder if we worry about putting some lights along the way. Oh, we need to finish watering that up. Oh, chat. Yikes. Oops. Water, 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 water. Okay, let's get some buckets, right? We need like 5 buckets. That's no biggie. We can count to 5, hopefully. 5, 5, 5. Nice. Oh, yo. Oh, hello. Heck yeah. Oh, sorry about that. Oh my gosh. 56. Oh no, that was like 6 minutes ago. So bad at this. My apologies. I'm trying to get mental prepared for MTG. Yo, that can be quite the Herculean lift, you know? It's just, I mean, the thing that I think that will help me the most as I try to keep a good head state and head space for that to make it more fun than taxing. It was just to be like, you know, I'm hoping to climb, right? But to not be upset at the missing pips, you know? I do like how best of one can help me a bit, not stress so much about what my opponent is doing. But of course, best of 3 I find easier to climb in, if that makes sense. Since I'm able to play around my opponent more, which can be helpful. And so I don't know. I think I need to get back to some best of 3 comfort again. Just because, yeah. Being able to sideboard into what is bad for me is very handy. Just gotta take the, gird up that mental fortitude. And grin and bear it, right? Yo, now we can get up here. Love to see it. We probably should grab one more bucket just in case, though, right? Just in case something went a little awry. Not that anything would, for we are great and perfect at this game, getting everything done on the first try, no mistakes. Love to see it, don't? Yeah, all the time, every time. 100%. 100% truthful, never exaggerating, oh no. Just like that, chat. Lovely. Oh, I guess we did grab extra water just in case, huh? Look at us go, being prepared for ourselves. Wait, we might mess it up. You sure you want to just leave it like that? Oh dang, like this thing, right? We did not finish up the side of that, I guess, like we were hoping to. I guess, I don't know why we didn't think we were going to. Now we can't even get back in. Aiming is good. Aiming is fun. Okay, so we just, oh, well, that's cute. We just bring it down like this, right? A dibbity downy bit. Like no biggie. Boop. Boom. 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 Love to see it. Go chippy chip. Nice. Boom. Love to see it. And that'd go in a little bit. When it does. When it do, we'll do it right now just because. Yo. Oh, I didn't tell you. I was 4-2 on rank standard. Yo, get it. Howdy. Oh, heck yeah. It's rough out there, you know? I mean, it's wild, right? Because often it's gonna be like a lot of the same cards, no matter what, you know. Like from gold on up, right? There's even from silver, right? I want to say there's gonna be opportunities to be playing against all of the best cards in the format already, right? That people in those ELO will generally have access to cards to be able to make some of those best decks, right? And just like the ability to go into that value with cards that you have can feel really good to accomplish. But I definitely think that that's something that, you know, is important to consider when thinking about what rank you are at. And the grind, as some say. As we were seeing in chat, Checho was talking about a deck that they're trying to bring to their LGS for some stuff. I don't know what that had to do with anything. I was gonna take it to some place, but I totally forgot. It was something about cards, power, and what you're playing to. Board wipes. He was mentioning board wipes. How like LGSs won't be playing nearly as many board wipes as you see on Arena, which will definitely have an impact on how you navigate and pilot your deck. But then where does that, you know, where does that meet up? Where do we reconcile that with what we are playing and facing into? Oh, that's supposed to be. Oh, that's the third one. Okay, good, good, good. Good, good, good. Bottom line, though, regardless, congrats, congrats. Crushing thy opponent through skill, acumen. Can always feel good. The fun part, though, right, is trying to make sure that it doesn't feel too bad. Being like, oh man, that was so stupid. No. We all have those moments, right? Being able to forgive ourselves and understand and learn from that. Can we make that? Can I make that more into my my Magic the Gathering? I don't know. That'd be healthy. That'd be healthy, wouldn't it? Okay. Yeah. I don't know how round we're going with this, right? Like, are we gonna connect it up all the way? Connecting it up does not seem the worst idea. We gotta see how. Oh, we're gonna put a bunch of leaves on it though, too, right? I'm not really liking that, chat. But again, you know, needs a roof on it, right? We already made it round, so it's not like we can. We could put a rectangular roof on it, but that'd be, you know. Well, why would we bother making the bookshelf in a round thing if we're just gonna put it into a rectangular box, right? Unless we put some fun stuff in the corners, but that's not what you want to do in a raid farm, chat. You want to, you know, add little opportunity for raid to spawn on them as possible on everything. Because in Bedrock Edition, they will, chat. Oh my gosh, Bedrock Edition. Ermagerd, you know. Doobie what a doobie. Okay, that row completed. And we'll leave that open for now, so we'll build into it. We'll leave space for us to grow into, chat. How responsible is that, y'all? Or would it be more responsible just try to take care of it now? I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's Minecraft. We can always come back to it later. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff batching down from there, isn't it? I love the physics of separating items and XP, chat. Look at how beautifully that just, like, yeets all the stuff we don't want into lava. Or, you know, a bunch of stuff in item filters and all the rest in lava, etc., etc. Although, I think, no, I think it eats the majority of stuff into lava. And we just, you know, fine tooth comb pick out what we need through redstone contraptioning. Okay, that was 4, and then we go on the side like that with a bippity boppity. Boop, boop, boop. We'll have to figure out a little more of how that's going too, right? Okay, we got 4. Then we go off 3. Oh man, this is gonna be confusing in my brain for the counting because it's all like bunched up together. 1, 2, 3. Then we go boop, bop. Why are you not bopping? Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3. Wait, oh no. Oh. We forgot to count the starting one, chat. 3, 4. And then the 3. And then a boop, a cutie. I do like how cute these corners are right now, just being all happily cornering off into one another, closing up what we need to. Very finishing. Finishing! Oh, egad, I'm sorry about that. Out of, commenting upon how good it can feel to crush thy opponent with your own wit, with your own deck building, your mental acuity that has brought you to the point to face them upon the field of, the Aether, I guess. Or in the Aether? I don't know. How does the Aether work for Magic? Is the Aether all around? Or is the Aether like a plane or another dimension? Another dimension, another dimension, another dimension, another dimension. It's intergalactic planetary. But yeah, I'm rambling on about, how to be able to take those losses in Magic and learn and grow from them. Is there a good way we can facilitate that for ourselves? That'd be pretty helpful, I think, and pretty healthy. What would that look like? How much anger at the shuffler could still maintain? The shuffler do be dirty. Aether. Oh yeah, and the Aether, right? Like, I think the Aether. Like, what is the Aether? Like, I don't know what ether is per se, right? And I just assume it's kind of ether-like, right? Like almost like a metaphysical energy that's surrounding, different magic things, right? Different planeswalkers or whatnot. But like, is it? What is the ether? There's etherization, right? Etherize, which is a card for surely sure. Oh man, okay. Oh, this need to be in one more is why. Fair enough, fair enough. Yo, there we go. Yo, there we go. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, now this goes out into 6. That's perfectly fine. That closes it off nicely. Which is great, right? Because again, this means we don't have to worry about the layered snow. Of course, it does still need to be leaves in there, so that way raids don't spawn on it, but not worrying about layered snow feels very good. Okay, that goes 1, 2, 3 on the side. 1, 2, 3. Love to see it. Oh man, this is where it gets a little squirrely, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3. Almost, right? Oh, fart, chat. Oh, fart. Oh, fart. Okay, 6. 1, 2, 3. That's more than 6 then, right? Oh, we went the wrong way with this, the problem, huh? Oh man, oh man. Okay, here's the middle, right? Yeah, that's the middle. Oh, we did it too far forward. We did it too far forward. This is only supposed to be a 2 out here, right? 2 into 6. 2 into 6. Nice. Just like that. Yo, there we go. Love to see it, love to see it. 1, 2, and then 6. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Love to see it, love to see it. Both loss I took due to misplays. Oh no. First loss, they were using vehicles, and I wasn't used to it. Yo, I hate doing that, right? You attack into them maybe, and then they like crew, and you're like, oh, that's right. You actually did have enough power there to beat my critter down, huh? Yeah. And so was it like an instance where like your opponent just suddenly did stuff and you lost? Or was it like, man, I should have played this a little better, but I just kind of flubbed it? Because that totally, both are very, very common. Like, what did my opponent just do? Oh my gosh. I remember, like I was watching Turd Gobbler last night, Rocket Out. And like someone did a foggy swamp bottom combo, and I'd look down to do something, look back up, and suddenly like defeat. Like, what even happened, man? Like, opponent had like 3 mana down, right? When I looked away, and then suddenly defeat. Like, whoa, that is crazy work. A doobie, how a doobie though. Rule out there, chat. Okay, so that should have like a little L in it, right? It should go 2, 6, 3, right? We didn't do the 2, did we? We're so bad at that. Okay, we'll remember this time. Maybe, probably not. 2. I don't know why we were jumping. Oh, because the last one we did jumped in at the 6, right? Heck yeah. Okay. 2 and then 6. That makes a lot of sense, right? We're back to that, making a lot of sense again. Go 1, 2, 3. Wah, ah, ah. And then we get the little cutie L in here, right? 2, 6. And then, yeah, 3 like that. Yee. Womp womp. Yee. I know that sometimes I think that, like, oh, I could have done that maybe different, right? Depending on what I drew and what was there. Maybe like with hindsight. But then it's just like, no, I did not have that at all, right? Having to accept the fact that, no, my opponent just had me dead to rights, There was nothing we could do about that at that time. Because that does feel bad. It's all like, oh, man. Is there a way that your deck can get around that, right? Without getting too sideboarded specific. Or main deck specific, right? Like the idea of counter spells. What is a good spattering of counter spells to counter your opponent? Especially with just a little bit of a splashy splash. Countering with the most dastardly one is very good. I had a close call as well. Fought a beginner Izzet deck. One with 2 life. Yo! Those sweaty matches, right? Was it a top deck type moment where you're like, okay, now we're just kind of in top deck mode, right? Which would be rad, being able to get an Izzet player into top deck mode. Because, yeah. Izzet do like maintaining card advantage through thick, fatty hands. We do, of course, like how the glass does not accumulate the layers of snow, but, it lets the raids spawn on them, which is very dangerous for AFK. So they must be leaf covered, as everything round raid farms do. Good raid farm. Raid farm. Womp. Womp. Okay. So we did a bit of a dome. Domely, omly, oh. I don't know how much more round we make it. We do need to put some leaves on top of it. Let's cover it in leave and see how we feel about it, right? Like, it's gonna be a little different when we do that, so. Right now we're okay with it, for surely sure. Had a crazy comeback with another from 20 life and 8 life. Yo. Oh, nice. Oh, what WinCon was it? It's interesting to think about when you might want to get to that at a deck, right? Like, okay, so are we just going to be digging for a WinCon? Is that going to be the point of the deck? And then how powerful that needs to be, right? Like, I get lost in the sauce sometimes, like, oh, that's not good enough for a WinCon. Forgetting that your opponent only has 20 life to begin with, right? Making it a goal of taking out that 20 life as quickly as possible is very good. There's, of course, doing numbers and math on it, which I probably should practice a little more. Figuring out, okay, if we get this on, turn 1, then turn 2, then turn 3, right? What is the damage that we need by turn X? And how are we likely to get that damage by, turn X? I was definitely there at one point with the harmonizer deck, I feel. But trying to find a balance for that again, I'm not, does not spring to mind easily. As easily as it did bring that deck together, modifying bits and pieces along the way. Along the way. It's funny though, talking like I know what LGSs are like, right? I've not been to an LGS in a minute, chat. COVID certainly did a number. Oh, Cloud, nice. Oh, so you're rocking with your equipment deck. Love to see it. Love to see it. That Cloud is a beast as well, right? Does so much work. So much good for the deck. Oh, that's right. We still need to think about what we're doing with the where we're going to put the treasure chest. Treasure chest of items to enchant. And the books that we need to transfer along the way. The way. Okay, cool. Got some of this, got some of that. Get some more glassy bits. Boom, 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 boom. I hope that we're still keeping the dome over there. Building it like this makes it a little distracting sometimes, and confusing about which way we need to go with what. But that's, the empathosaurus way, chat. Is this right? I don't know. It seems right, right? Let's check it. Let's circle back to that. Right now we're vibing. Vibe, vibe, vibe. Could we need more of this stuff, right? Well, at least need to definitely circle back to this before we turn on the raids. And of course, letting some snow later down is not the worst, right? To see if we got it all right. Because we start stacking, then we know we did it wrong, chat. That was bullet right. Oh man, cause it's so hard to see if it's got string on it or not. A little easier, of course, when it's not snowing, right? We don't have it. Oh man, where's my F3 debug key? Come on, Mojang, please, please let me see hitboxes. Just a little bit of hitboxing. That'd be so good right now. Painful, painful chat. We can get up here now, though. That's pretty cool. We do need to take those leaves out, though, which is a thing. We do need to figure out what we're doing the rest of the floor up there, which is a thing. Thing, 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 thing. String is string. Other WinCon first, is it? Oh, nice. Oh, I see. Oh, dang. Dang, so was it like a surprise menace from an equipment you threw down? Or did you, was there something on the board that they're like just overwhelmed by and did not take the time to do their due diligence, you know? I like to tell everyone if you do not know a card, please take a moment to tell to express that and get a clarification on it. That is definitely one thing playing in paper can provide a lot more than arena. Of course, then you got to make sure that the person answering is sufficiently vetted. Item keeper. Oh, okay, yeah, rad. And so, were you able? Do you have enough removal in there that made that handy, or was it just an extra little passive bit to help your critters do more without needing to worry about too much removal? Making it so Oppos can't block your loaded up Voltron creatures. Very good. I don't know how many folks know Voltron anymore, though, right? Which is interesting to think about those pop culture references that have been applied. Like, I don't think I've heard the term Voltron really in a minute. Oh, nice, nice. And I guess if all your creatures have menace, right? Definitely some of them are going to get through. I wonder how many other fun blanket menace effects there can be. Closing out games. Oh my gosh. Getting too lost in the sauce when building a deck can definitely impact that some. For me, I'm thinking I've got to take Ouroboros out, which is bad because Ouroboros goes amazing with Genova, right? But like that's the thing I had decided, right? They kind of overlap and are a little redundant with one another, right? But then Ouroboros so much better. Like, how do we actually take Genova out, right? Or take good card Ouroboros out for bad card Genova in the deck? And I don't know. I don't know. Got to figure it out. It was scary because he had two of the dragons that get more power with spells in graveyard. Oh dang! Isn't it annoying how Izzet can grow their board by just casting spells? They don't, they don't gotta pay mana to equip things. They just cast a spell, their stuff gets stronger. I mean, it's a pretty neat mechanic, right? Taking those basic game functions and gaining power off them. A very fundamental style of deck building. That's very effective. I want to cast spells and I can get rewarded for that? Okay. Sign me up, right? I thought that casting spells was a payoff enough in and of itself. But no, it does it even more. Not, for limited time only, not only do you get this amazing removal spell, but if you act now, you can draw 3 cards for the price of 1 blue mana. Rough times out there. But then that's the thing, right? Like, theoretically, mono green landfall is supposed to be able to just roll over it, right? And so, like, ah, 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 that's not what we do, right? Isn't that kind of boring? It is a pretty cheap deck to craft, though, theoretically, right? Maybe not. Keen-eyed curators. I don't even have a playset of keen-eyed curators yet, and they're very good cards. Oh, nice. And so, is it because your creatures were too big for their removal? I know that I do like to grow creatures out of that 2 toughness danger zone if I can. That can often be hard. Danger zone. Danger, danger. Okay, we do need that to get over to the thing from the water elevator. I think we need to go get more string from the thing, you know. We'll probably grab some more stacks just because we're gonna go deep with it. I do believe with it. And we get more leaves with it to inhibit the spawning, yeah? Nice. Yo, auto equip effects. That is what it's all about. Def a firm believer in the idea, you know, you wanna try discounting as much as you can for yourself, right? Discount that equipment. Discount the equips. Discount the creatures. Just make it all, you know, as quick as possible. Cheap, cheap, cheap. Buy, buy, buy. So you don't sell the game. Man, barter halls make so much stuff. We need to clean this up still too. Or do we work on making another one, right? That could be a thing. That could be a thing. That could be an idea. Place to take it. But again, we lose some gold. And so I don't know if it's like through the floor or not. I mean, we could, if we put some walls up, that could be a thing. We could pulse the hoppers on the same thing as the droppies. But you know, then or like opposite, right? So that way or we would turn the hoppers off when the gold pulses down for a little bit. But that'd be bad because we need the hoppers to be constantly pulling. So there's way too much throughput. Okay, never mind that. Never mind that then. Oh my, oh my. Okay, a little more of the leaves, a little more of these strings, and then this should be okayish. This is not tedious, if anyone was wondering. Nope. Oh, bug rock. Although we get to, you know, we get to use trident killers on mobs in bug rock edition, right? Which is great. Chilly chill AFK to the farm. We don't get to chunk load though, like or Java does, which is rude. Rude. I think we need to put these leaves on a closer hotbar key too. Cause they do be a bit of a rolly roll. Leaf string. Leaf string. Although, of course, we don't need to worry about layering snow until it snows again, right? So we don't have to worry about making sure all of these are covered in leaves for now, just next time we AFK and it's snowing. Which is cool. Of these in strings. Nice. That's pretty good deal on that, right? We gotta figure out how much into this it goes though, right? Because that'll definitely dictate and impact some things about it. But dang, I feel like this is in a pretty good spot right now. And we need to still transfer the bookshelves, of course, right? The books. Um, hmm. This is very cozy feeling in here, though, compared to what it has been in the past, right? Cozy chat. Got some walls, got some floor. Again, we can't put anything but leaves in here because, you know, do be by raid farm. Um. One, two. Maybe kind of there, right? We should still make an effort, I think, of doing some walkie way down, right? Not all just whatchamacallit. Uh-oh. Oh no, leaf. Oh no, leaf. We need to go harvest more already. Doobie what a doobie though. Which is safe from raid spawning. Which is very important. Okay, so it goes a bit like that, right? Oh, we can't get the water elevator now too easily. Oh, we need to move those. And so then, do we could put some more barrels around. Putting some signs on these so we know which one's which would be good too. Putting some more stuff on the middle bits there so stuff can't jump on is going to be important. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I don't know if that means we do trapdoors in the middle of them all. Because that would totally clear the space up that we need. Yo, heck yeah! That's wild too, because often blue is able to kind of spot remove creatures that you want to equip things to, and so making it so that way they're not able to do that, and you're able to just walk into them. That's very rad. Congrats on that. You know, as I'm sure you've experienced, one of the saddest things about equipment decks, right? Or when they removal your laden critter, right? Like, oh man, all that mana we just spent. Removing it before you can even equip it, right? Just to be extra mean about it. Extra mean. Okay, so yeah, what are we going to do for these little top bits, right? We want to fill them up with something, right? Space filler. And then we need to get these things into places, right? That do be a lot of string, which is good. We will need that for surely sure. Stash, 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 stash. And so what flavors of blue have you gotten a chance to go into? How many like blue elemental decks have you gotten to see? There's this Bellion character that came from Spooderman or Omen Pass, right? It's been very mean in them lately. Just because it's wild how much ramping blue and red have gotten as colors. So it's not, normally a thing that you presume that they would be doing. But nonetheless, chat, here they be. Ramp, ramp, ramp. Very rude. Oh, I don't think we can open a chest that's under these, can we? That'd be rad. I'm pretty sure they look very hole blocky, don't they? They're chiseled, though. That's gotta mean something, right? Wait, did we not pick any? Where'd those go, chat? No way did they all drop down there. Ridiculous. Or did they just break? Like, yeah, you don't get these back. You don't. Really? Why don't I get them back, though? Please? Please? Oh, dang, that's not a fancy hat. We need to make our hat fancier, chat. It could be because I'm bronze still. Blue decks are still learning. Ah. Yeah, there's so many good counter spells out there right now. Which is rude. Not a fan of counter spells, right? But blue's got to do what blue's got to do, you know. That yeah. And best of one, right? Which can definitely have a bit of an impact on things. Bronze definitely do be a level. Oh, nice. Yeah, that green, blue, and Simic landfall, you know? Good stuff, good stuff. I think, anyway. I definitely see how Selesnya can do it quicker, though. Oh, man. If not quite as, flexible, not having counter spells and whatnot. Okay, so, but like this, right? We could totally move this dome down a couple and not interfere with any of the bookshelves, right? That's horrible to think about. Could we just covered it all in leaves, all in string? Oh my gosh. We should have checked that out beforehand. 'Cause I don't necessarily like how much space there is when we go in there, right? Which, I mean, it's a dome. Of course there's going to be space up there, right? But that's okay. Moving it lower is not going to change too much in here. And just be a lot more work. We'll not. We'll be okay with this. We still need to find that. Oh, we put all the stuff in here. That's right. Yeah, chat. And we actually don't have any more. Where do all our chiseled bookshelves go? What? Do we use them all? No, we still have more jungle logs. No, after that journey, chat. Alas, doobie what doobie. Wow, we're out of everything, aren't we? Rough times, rough times. The landfall, nice. Remove the dino that landfalls tokens. Huh. Dino that landfalls tokens. Like they had a dino that made like little tokens every landfall. That sounds cool. There's a lot more variety down there, isn't there? Down the ladder, as folks say. Okay, wait. Okay, it's harvesting now. That's odd, because I was about to say, I expected to have a little more in there now that we fixed the one spot where they were falling out. But that might mean that the crafter could be a little busted if they're not filling up in there, right? And we do need to come through and fix the crafter. This is working. That's cool. Do be a laggy crafter. Very finicky. Very fickle. Ooh, fickle. There we go. A fickle crafter. Finicky kind of works, right? But fickle's got a vibe to it, chat. Oh, because it gets stuck with those stupid. We need to put a filter on it, I guess, to filter out the leads. That's right. I remember that now. Probably filter just like up there real quick, right? That's so unfortunate. And sugarcane too, I guess. Awkward. That's unexpected. That's rad, though. We should now be getting bamboo back. I wonder how long it's been broken. Rip. Cool, cool, cool. That's what we want to see. See, I think that there's like a dino in the starters that makes like 2/2s on landfall. I mean, I don't know if it's a dino. I think it's like a ballot I wanted to say. Which is why I'm not quite sure. I'd like to be sure though. Wahaha. Okay, wait, what are we doing over here? We man. We're transferring things. We're seeing chiseled bookshelf real quick because we do not know where all our stuff is. I do like how we've cleared out a good amount of stuff around here though, making it a little easier for us to navigate and see what is going on. We'll grab some more of those chiseled good goods. Chisely good. Yeah, rampaging Baloth. Nice. 4/4 green beast. Okay, yeah. Cause dinos of course, right? Are very specific. I don't know if a Baloth is kind of a dino adjacent though, right? I do not know what their genus and species is, if that makes sense, in the grand scheme of things. And we can't put a chest under a barrel, right? Barrel is very hole blocky. Very hole blocky. Oh yeah, and the one thing we didn't want the whatchamacallit, right next to that one, huh? We're silly like that. We don't have any barrels on us though, do we? Nice. Boom. Yo, there we go. Um, I don't know if we think about up here real quick. We don't necessarily want them like in the same quadrant on each of the sides. That do be a lot of storage we're going for, right? Because theoretically the barrels were supposed to help us along the way, but we might need a little more than that, right? And we will definitely focus, of course, on keeping the bookshelf as they are to an extent, right? Sorted and organized in specific ways. I think we're okay with that chest going over those two. The one thing is, I wonder about putting the putting some chests below. We also need to think about putting something like there and there real quick, right? So that way we stop the spawns. Ladder trapdoors is a thing. Not the worst thing either, right? Like we do in bird style, have the little flappy bit all oriented the same bottom maybe? Bottoms. Bottom. Because the main thing is we need it not too high, right? Oh, that doesn't need to be kind of in the middle then. Womp. The middle bit. And so we might want to go with a different block eventually, huh? We could do many different blocks. Oh, we could. We could. Ooh. It's not centered, which is going to be a little odd for it. But we could try putting some, stairs in there, directionally aligning stuff, so it looks more like a shelf potentially. It's actually the beginner mono green win cons. Yo, heck yeah. Yeah, whenever the midweek magic on the edge things happen, landfall is often something that can go into them pretty easily, I find. Just because, or maybe not. EOE is no longer in it, huh? We no longer have, or Avatar is no longer in it. Oh wait, wow, yeah. So we can just go Badgermole Cup on that. Interesting. But Commander decks and different midweek magic type events have definitely encouraged me to check out more landfall cards along those lines. And that Ballast always comes up. Pretty good card. Pretty good card for what it does. That feels a little too basic and steppy, but we will accept it for now. So it's pretty much doing what we need to do. We do need a little more here, of course. Sadly, that does still open. Nice. We should do something like that, right? Not the most exciting, but does what we need to get done with it. Looks better than just regular glass, I think. I mean, because it could be slabs just as easy, right? But we'll do that for now. Nice. And it matches the leave that we got going on in the background too, which is okay. Okay enough. Prop. Beep, beep, beep. Love to see it. And it's easy to do, chat. Oh, ooh. Ooh, wait. Ooh. I think we like that one more, don't we? I don't think it really matters that much. I do think I like that one more, though. Because we get to see more of the thing go over the edge, right? Having the hugging, embracing the treasure chest in a sandwich of storage, which we love. Nom nom nom. Must eat more storage in this game, chat. All the storage, all the time. Never enough. We are just about done with, I think, this session, though. Because we got, I mean, we got other things we want to do, right? But I do, oh man, there's only so many weeks left to climb, right? Oh man, we do need to tune our deck a little more. Or at least figure out how to get Genova to be more successful, right? Or do some drafties. It's been a minute since we did some drafties. Drafting. Doom. And this should be good to not spawn any raids in it, I think. I would hope. Of course, you don't really want to just hope with a raid farm, right? You want to, like, be sure that nothing's gonna spawn and kill you. So that's not a too... that is a too high cap, isn't it? Oh man. That is a too high gap as well, huh? That doesn't have any bookshelves on it, though. Let's do a cute little bookshelf here. Cute little bookshelf. Cute little bookshelf. Nice. A little crooked, but that... Ooh. But, I mean, we could just move that light up, right? And balance it out some. Yeah, it would. Not with a fortune, though. We'll get some of this real quick. No, the fortune one again. Why? Why? What a world. Boop. 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 Boom. 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 Nice. Roughly something like that, right? Wait, no, not you. Not you. It doesn't look that bad up there, but I feel like it's too close to the other bookshelf. Rip. Not with the fortune. We're out of the bookshelf. No way, chat. We're so close. We're so close. One more chisel bookshelf, man. Cursed. Absolutely cursed. Beatrix, loyal general. 4 white, legendary creature, human, soldier 4/4, vigilant. At the beginning of combat on your turn, you may attach any number of equipment you control to a target creature you control. Yo, that is pretty thick. Yeah, for 6 mana, egads. That is very win-conny. With all the equipment you probably have by the time that she hits the table, right? Oh, yeah, Gilgamesh. Wow. And so it's gonna be something like that for now, right? We'll try to figure out a little more on the roof, I think, right? Because we can keep it as glass for Domey Dome, right? It's gonna be covered in leaves, so we don't need to worry about seeing too much in there, right? It'll still look domed-like. It might look a little different, though. But we feel okay with the glass for now. Huh. We'll have to work on the outside of it, of course. I don't know if we'll still keep it round or not. Probably put some of those things on it like we have, right? Because that's definitely the design element we have going around here, right? Round, portalish things on the sides of stuff. And then this, do we make this continue over the top of this for funsies, right? That way it, like, looks more kind of like one continuous growth. I think we'll probably have to do something like that. I mean, because even if we just like outline the different contours, right? Going up a bit concentrically outward with the mosaic stairs. I don't think that'd be too bad, right? Like hitting it at the next interval in. Let's try that real quick, chat, while we're here. We're definitely, of course, thinking about some MTG now. Man. Unfortunate. This is Minecraft time. Oh my, oh my. Especially because we need to put some flooring in there so we can actually, like, use scaffolding to this suffer and struggle. This struggled bus. Okay, let's grab some of you. And then you. One. Yay, scaffolding. Bump. Oh, bump. Nice. Crouch. Bump. Nice. Bump. Meow. 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 Oh, not like that. Actually, I don't quite like that too much, huh? I'm pretty sure we'd have to put some connecty things on the top bits, right? Like some, wait, oh, that's not even right, chat, yikes. That's not even right. But, you know, on the top bit, then we can move at the bottom bit if we want to, right? Oh, grab that, nom nom nom. Nummy nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nummy nom 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 nom. Oh, did we do that all wrong? Is that not supposed to be there either? Yikes. Feel like we did, looking at how things are on that. But that's okay. We can fix it by going poop. Oh no, till we fall. Falling. Cause I'm falling. And she keeps calling me back again. Yeah? Maybe not. But I just saw a face. I can't forget the time or place that we just met. Okay. I mean, yeah, try putting in some slabs, I guess. I mean, definitely not feeling it too much on that, sadly. Wish we could. Oh, add. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah. I mean, I guess if I put warnings up, that would be good for me to know when to chill a bit or go focus on something else, right? Like, oh my gosh, getting some grubbins could be a thing. A thing for sure. Okay, maybe we'll just try that now, right? Just to get a little more stuff going on. It's not the best. Not gonna be what we end up with, I hope. But it will be what it will be for now. And let's add a little more, right? We got a lot of glass domes just doming around, right? Which isn't the worst, you know. We like domes. We like domes. But, you know, could use a little more than that, I think. What? What? Chon. Oh, not like that. No, man. I hate trying to cheat the directionality. Because it never works. It'll just place that one extra block, go a little bit of extra distance, and, you know, you'll save yourself some time, right? The only one you cheat in Minecraft is yourself, chat. Remember. But, you know, I mean, that's the cool part, right? It's not cheating, right? It's setting the rules that you want to play with in a sandbox game, which is really cool. I think, you know, the fundamental definition of a sandbox game, right? Being able to set your own rules and parameters, do what you want to. If not, then I don't know. Other way would to look at it like a sandbox without the cat poop, right? But that's not really that much of a selling point, I think. It should be. I mean, I don't know how many folks want cat poop in their sandbox, right? But maybe it's not quite like, oh man, the piggles are building up. That is definitely lack of piggo rendering lag we got going on. But the piggo must be rendered, chat. Oh my. That floor doesn't look too bad there like that. That's cool. I appreciate that. Do we really think that's in there like that? Yo, now we gotta make the Terra deck. This bop coming on, right? Good golly. We got some great examples of the equipment deck already rocking around, that's for sure. The cloud deck. Oh, that's so laggy. Okay, we need to figure out we're doing this, right? Probably just gonna carve this out for now. Maybe replace it with some leafy blocks real quick. Just so there's some floor-ish type stuff for now, right? We might still go over there and, you know, do some storage of the things, right? We do need to move these chests along, that's for sure. Like, how far do we take this out, right? Because we no longer need this stuff, which is cool. This can be helpful so we can get to here. There and back again, chat. Or here and back again, maybe, right? Not quite the Hobbit's tale. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Laggy, laggy, laggy. I used to use Aurelia, but she's only good if you are already leading. Is that the, like which Aurelia? I know that there's one that lets you draw cards, and one that lets you attack again, which is pretty cool. The attack again, I could definitely see as being a win more at that point. But the card drawing one seems like it could be pretty useful, depending on how wide you're able to go and how much card advantage you need to get back. Ah, nice, nice, yeah. So I get to trigger equipment on Cloud 4 times this turn? Oh, heck yeah. I mean, you can't really, you know, that's a good time. That is a good, honest time in Magic, you know? That is a fair, honest time. And so I can definitely appreciate that. But can definitely understand how it's like, yeah, but, you know, we would have still won. We would have still won with that first attack, right? With that, like, 7 mana. Before spending that 7 mana, we still would have won. I think she's like 7 mana, right? And doesn't have haste either. So she gotta be a. Oh, I guess, I mean, you love Spur Boot her, right? Wahaha. Yeah. But that still had to be really cool. Like, yes, 4 triggers, 1 cloud. Let's go. Without any cloning needing to happen, right? Oh, she come. Oh man, I forgot she had haste. That is pretty spicy. That do be pretty dang spicy. Okay, wow. So we got a bit of a library going on. We don't have any books on the shelves yet. We got some bookshelves though with books on them. So I guess I mean, but they're not really like shelves, right? We also need to make the drop shoot for this cutie, right? Um, are we really going to be collecting it down here? Let's see what it looks like down here when we're thinking about collect things, right? Boom, 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 boom. Oof, cool. Oh wait, did we make this hole to collect things? Oh, that could be a thing. Our very fancy system of just cutting a hole all the way down. See where it stops, and hope. Um, well, okay. So like our stone bulk storage is kind of like on that level, right? Which we call. Oh, that's just the cobbles, though, right? Because we're getting fed into this stuff. 59. The basalt does not have to be on anything specific and go. And so, do we want to keep it up on this little surface area? Or are we going to go deeper with stuff, right? So we got some chests up here already. I don't know. I do think that this is maybe something that we can ponder for next time. I do believe we'll probably drop them through the ground, though, since most of the... Keep it up here kind of like... Oh, I mean, I've got a lot of stuff up here already, right? So it's not like... Keep the outside, you know, as unfreezable as possible and put all the important stuff in the underground, right? I don't feel like we're quite there. All the storage of deep storage is under there, though, right? And it's like, we wouldn't have a bunch of deep storage on top. And so, okay, we drop it down. And so that's cool. I don't know how much to worry about that right now. The war leader. Oh, heck yeah. I was definitely interested in trying a Boros deck like that, right? Because Kin Scare, as you might know, is something that when they attack, they can put a creature into play. For free, right? And so, getting more attack phases to get more free creatures, I figured would be a good thing. And so that cutie was definitely one I'd considered for it. But yeah, she's so expensive. Oh my gosh. And so it sounds like that in conclusion, with that expense, by the time she's out, hopefully you've already won the game. If not, then things are gonna then Aurelia will not be doing it, yeah? One of those instances. Okay, cool. We're just running around in circles now, though. We did complete what we wanted to. We'll dump these buckets out real quick. Again, I'm not sure we're going to transfer these chests just yet. The drop chute is going to be okay. Oh, no, we don't have a totem. Uh-oh. We'll get the XY coordinate dropped into, because that'll be very important. Because the thing is, it does need to go around the item stream, right? Which is one thing we're following. And so we'll drop down the hole, because that's going to be easier for us than looking up the hole. To then see where the hole be. And then we'll tailor that and do the output and then make it go. Make it so. Next time we'll come through and we will redo the bamboo output. That way we can filter out the leads. So that way they stop clogging it. Because, oh my gosh. It's not us breaking it, chat. Every time we go there, we think it's broken, we think we did something. There's a lead just chilling right there in the autocrafter, breaking everything, right? Which means, again, we just need to put a little filter on it, filter those out before they get here, and it'll be fine, it'll be fine. Okay, cool. Rad. Oh, drop shoot. We got the totem. Hot totem action. Water elevator go up. We also need to think about making more ingress. There we go. Ha ha ha. Ways to get into the water elevator, right? Let's get some string up on some of these things. Of course, we'll let the snow layer so that we can see where we need more string. And then, soon, we'll be able to try turning the raid farm again and see how much death ensues. How many raids spawn where they should not. We'll take this stuff out for now. Keep a bit of a walkway there. Walkily broccoli. Nom. Okay, cool. Oh no, that's the drop chute. Nerd. That's okay. It's gotta be around here or there, right? And I don't think it could be here because that goes right into water stream, right? Okay, so we're at 668 and 74. I could go there. We made a hole here though. Interesting. What if we make a hole here? Okay, we accidentally broke some glass. That's not good. It's nice though that not seem to come from although, I mean, that does mean that we can't put it there. We gotta go right next to it, yeah? Yeah. Then we got this thing down here we gotta deal with though, right? How do we deal with that, chat? We could just make this go over that way more and then drop it over that way, huh? That'd be fine. Okay, so we're thinking that we make the hole and drop the stuff into 6873. We're already at 52, huh? I mean, these stones down there on that one, right? We don't want to go all the way down here, though, that's for sure. Hmm. Hmm. Putting a floor above that would make some sense, huh? 6873. Wait, no, it's going over here, huh? That's fine. This is fine. Um, let's just make it at the same Y level as the other thing, right? And call it good from that. So this one goes down to 47, huh? Oh, wait, this is going to be stepping down a little bit, though, right? It's already stepping down like 2, 4, so it should probably go down 43 or 44. So, like, right here. Love to see it. Okay, we said 6873, right? 6873. And we need to go around it, we're saying, right? With the one thing. And that's cool. How much time do we have? We're at 2:53, huh? Wow, it's already been almost 3 hours. Egats, chat. Also, had to take the +7/+7 sword out of the deck until I get more free tutors. It's too expensive to use reliably. Oh, dang. Yeah, it's understandable. There's a lot of fun cards that I like to put in, you know? I mean, pre-win an A tier, for instance, right? Like, you pre-win the game putting that in your deck, right? It is truly an A tier card, yeah? But, like, not so much, right? But it says A tier right there on the card. Like, you can't go wrong with that, you know? But you can. And so do we just take it? I think we just take it down around here and make it a little easier, right? Opposed to, I mean, my one thought, right? We snake that and snake it around again, then snake it back over that way, yeah? Because that would be the way that we do things around here. That feels like it would be the only proper way to do it, right? If we were really to do this. If we were really to do this, chat. Gotta do it properly, right? One problem, of course, we're running a little low on blue glass, or blue ice, I believe, coming around here, some parts. But this is no problem. Definitely worth it. Bringing it around, thing like we do. Boop boop a doo. We need it like here, right? And so we bring the blue ice in, bring it up that way. I mean, I don't know if we can make an actual official ice farm. Those are a little squirrely, for surely sure. Yeah, I'm trying to remember actually specifically though what equipment that is. I'm not at the moment though, which I feel bad about. Of course, we weren't quite that excited necessarily about building a cloud equipment deck just because of the sheer amount of like rares that requires, right? Oh, does that need to go down there? It doesn't. It can stay up one more. I do believe. Thank you for being Silk Touch. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. It's not fine. Is that really 8? Oh man. That really is 8, huh? Rip. Okay, so it doesn't need to come down there. Rip. And that's okay. This is fine. Maybe because more a doobie what a doobie, right? There aren't too many more places to take it. Ultima weapon, legendary artifact, equipment. Whenever equipped creature attacks, destroy target creature and opponent control. Oh man, that is huge. There's a meteor sword that's been pretty popular. I think similar to that, but still, yeah, not being able to pay the cost, will still be a thing. But that is epic. Removal, and then you got your menace piece out, and you're like, yes, now we're truly, truly unblockable. Because the board state needed to deal with menace of, that sounds pretty diabolical. And I mean, when you block one of those fatty creatures, right, you're gonna lose both your creatures, theoretically. Especially at that point in the game. Oh, maybe, it's the mana spent type thing. Okay, we're still not able to get this to a good spot, are we? Because the water, the water, the water, the water. But even if we move it over one, right, that should be fine, I think. We can just move, you know, we just need the, oh, we can't. Well, we can use the hopper to stop the water chat. That's no biggie. That's no big at all, huh? $68.73, put the hopper here. Bop, bop, bop. Easy peasy, chat. Might not be as pretty as the whatchamacallit, right? But it'll do just fine. And we go around that way with it. Bippity boppity boop boop boop. We can take that cutie out. Yo. Nice. Love to see it. And I don't know how that water will go, right? You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we need to drop down here, don't we? Indeed, indeed. Indeedly do. Drop down there, go there, and here. Get some hopper action, and we should be good to go on that chat. Oh my gosh. Easy peasy. First try. Of course, maybe the third time we built the output for the gold farm, so. I don't know where that leaves us. We'll say first try, though. Oh my gosh, the rockets, though. Okay, let's focus, focus, focus. We need some... Where'd our redstone shulker go, man? Don't lose me, bro. We had it written on the thing. Yeah, cheap tutors. I only know of, like, are there good ways to tutor stuff out of the deck as opposed to just the top few cards? So, I mean, thinking back, all I can really remember is, like, for affordable ones, just being able to get, like, the top few ones, per se. Okay, we left our redstone shulker down there then, yeah? We had to have, yeah? There it is. Oh my gosh. It looked brown. That's so scary. Why do you look brown? You scared me, little shulker. Please come back to where you belong. We should have... we didn't write anything down. We just need to get things in the place and do the stuff and stop putting random blocks down. That'd be cool. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Get the scaffolding. We should just put scaffolding down, man, instead of try to jump on the silly little wooden ridiculousness. Okay, cool. You go here, you go here. You're supposed to be a hopper. We can do a hopper that way too, huh? Just get a little more clearance on the thingies, maybe. Oh, it needs to be a hopper there, so that way the items don't. That way the water does what we need it to. Okay, cool. Oh, I think we're losing a chat. Womp. Yo, like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. And we're good. Oh my gosh. That is just how it's supposed to go. That tastes delicious, chat. That's why yeah, my our top deck, but Gil helps a lot when I'm behind or needs to close. Baby Cloud tries his best, indeed, indeed. Yeah, okay, what does Gil do again? Because while I'm not, while I don't necessarily have the cards to build a deck, I'm still a little curious about it. We put the cards together in a pile. We have piled some cards together. Piles and piles for miles and miles, chat. Oh, Gilgamesh. Okay, yeah. Yeah, like the only one I could really think of is they only get cheap ones, right? Like Delivery Moogle, Tezzeret. So they're not quite so good on that. Oh, if we're gonna do it this far though, then we do need to put a stopper block in to make sure that the items don't go too far. Which means we need a little bit of a button to stop the water from flowing too far. The easiest button to button. Nice. And we take this thingy out, and the water should flow. Love to see it. Unless we can't count. And that's okay, because we still have that there. Nice. Yeah, it's so funny. Until that Osiris person popped in, I did not even know that there was a bigger cloud that served the equipment type much better. But like you showed me that, I was like, whoa, that card is amazing. Which is unfortunate, right? I mean, I loved Final Fantasy VII, right? But I admit I was not really a Cloud fanboy. I appreciate Cloud. The storyline's amazing for that game, for surely sure. Getting to Limit Break with that Buster Sword for the first time was pretty good stuff, though, too. Oh, that posture, egads. Yeah. Well, and the simulation synthesizer decks rock that out all the time, right? United Battlefront, oh my gosh. Many of those non-creature style decks, right? United Battlefront is such a powerful card for them. Of course, they get to put it directly into play off that, right? Pretty broken. But with having to pay and then pay to equip, that's a lot more fair. Oh, fair magic. Okay, so we just need to put a auto dropper on the thingy, and then we need to do the whatchamacallit with the dealio, right? And then just make sure that they drop where they need to, and that should be fine. We did put some chest on, and we don't make that much basalt per se. But I don't see any reason why they should not drop where we want them to. I also don't know why we don't have any buttons here, chat. Just to make it harder on ourselves, as we do. One more button, please, and thank you. Oh, or 64. That's a happy number. That's a full-on stack, chat. Gotta stack it up, Gotta stack it up. Cool. Okay, dropper, auto dropper. Easy peasy, right? Oh man. Okay, that does not necessarily need the bed to be there now. It was a cute spot for a bed. Very convenient, very compact. Cutie little buildy spot, right? But not so useful now. Okay, we get the dropper to go in. And we need to go down to that 7368, right? So it's gotta go over here. Which we can do. We'll just break that real quick. – 'Cause, . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . It is 6378, right? Oh, yeah. Can we make it in the hole? Nice. Just like so, chat. Heck yeah. Okay, so, 73, 68. Oh, we forgot the rockets. No, we're doomed. We're bad. We're doomed. And bad. Almost there, almost there, almost there. I think it might be because we might need the foodie foods. Wait, allow. That's weird, you know? I mean, there's much. I really don't think chump is a word that needs to be automated. Well, cyberbullying is bad. If there's much more important thing for them to take the time and energy to moderate than the word chump. I'll tell you what, chat. I'll tell you what. But that might just, my own little opinion. Oh my. Oh, we broke that. Okay. Ha, that's why that's like that. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, we broke it. I was there for that. As long as we remember. Oh, this is bad because the minecart's gonna fall off in it. Rip. That's okay. At least we knew it was going to happen, right? And it should... okay, maybe we need to put the minecarts back on before we work on the other stuff, right? Because I'm not sure how well it will be to try to get them on top of redstone. It's not gonna be... I mean, making one of the auto droppers not that complex, so it shouldn't be getting in the way too much. I just, if we can build it smarter from the start, we need to very much work on doing that more than making it harder. Because, the little extra setup time, right? Man, I don't want to... After talking so much kitchen stuff today, right? It's interesting, too. I can't remember the first time I heard mise en place, but I definitely remember from the last time I heard it, right? If you have enough top deck to... Oh, yeah. I have United Battlefront. Yo, United Battlefront. Oh, heck yeah. You can't equip without creatures. Also good. Jump blockers. Yeah, needing to get some creatures out, right? Or maybe even creatures that make more creatures off of their creatures. Okay. So we make a hole here. Holy, yo. Boop. And then we make dropper. And we're thinking about other stuff on this real quick, right? Like where we're going to put the hopper minecart. Important thoughts. That's going to go that way. We can put the auto dropper off the side, right? Or maybe off the front of it, yeah? Yeah. We got room there. And that'll be part of that thing, right? So that'll leave more space in here to walk around in. We don't really need to be up into the auto dropper, right? The one thing we gotta worry about, of course, is... how do we wire it all up, Okay, so comparator. I knew it was gonna go that way. That's why I hate using them like that. Rip. Here we go. Boopity boopity boop boop boop. Bop bop. Bip bip bip. Should be pretty easy. The thing is that we wanted to put a stair in the thing so we can make the thing with the thing, right? To make it go boop boop boop. But we might not be able to get the boop 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 with what we have right now, which would be unfortunate. Meow, meow, meow. Oh man, come on now. Just give me my block placement, please, and thank you. Okay, cool. Here, into a... So the class thing, we do that into a piston, right? That thing will be on the side. The piston go out, it'll go bippity boppity boop boop boop, and that's cool. Because we can't really do it down below, because again, the stair won't be powered, right? And so yeah, we'll just, sticky piston. We need to put some slime on that. Get some slime on that. Get some of all this other stuff. Man. Inventory management. We're so over it. Nah, not really though. It's such an integral part of Minecraft. I'm not integral, but it is a part of Minecraft. Okay, so we go out and that. Oh, yeah, when you're full. Nice, nice. So that's one thing, right? I wish there was a little tidier way to do it where we'd not need the extra block to power stuff with, but things need to be powered indubitably. Boom, kaboom, kaboom, kaboom. Oh, and do we do it with a? I don't think we do it with a torch. I think we just can put a little cutie bitty bit there. Called. Oh man. Oh man. Unless we can't even line up the dropper. The whatchamacallit. Observer. Okay. Diorite. Of course, the diorite. We get a bit of. Oh, we don't have the diorite in here, do we? Diorite. And that's okay. We'll figure it out. We should turn off the piggles though. The piggles are lagging up huge. Lagging up a storm, chat. Okay, we were grabbing diorite. Oh, we don't have an ender chest out here, do we? That's problematic. Where would we like an ender chest? We also need to set up a anvil too, I believe. Okay, so we'll grab ender chest and we'll grab the railroad shulker. We'll also turn off the gold farm while we're up here because it is very laggy. Maybe a couple of those for now. Oh, we need some rockets too. Oh my gosh, chat. I don't know what's going on. I know that these got covered in snow. Hate to see it. But we know that we need to cover them in string. Love to see that. Oh, I'm so sorry. That was so bad. Because the Trident Killer sometimes likes to just not stay on. Buddy dot 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 dun. Candy. I was rocking Dwarven Castle Guard for a while to die and create creatures, but I'm swapped them out for Scry card. Oh, interesting. Yeah, well, and I mean, the ability to get 2 cards for 1 card, right? That are gonna be fundamentally a value proposition that Magic will be asking you when you're looking at your cards and looking at your opponent's cards, right? When you're thinking about what you're going to draw, what your opponent's going to draw, what you have to bring, and so it's very good to think about that. I almost want to put it on a bookshelf, you know? Not sure how that'll do, though. Because, you know, we'll not put too many things up on top of things. Oh no, not like this. Like too many of the same word, you know? You don't necessarily want them to be in the same sentence or paragraph. We do like it there, but that would mean that we need to put something up there, right? And if we started doing that, we'd have to put that on all the things, you know? Which wouldn't be bad, but like, we'll just move it up one. Oh man, building around raid farms. An extra layer of fun. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Now we get this, and now we get that, and now it'll be there and good to go. 316 in, huh? So 3.5 hours. I mean, we got a bit of a library, and that's cool. We need to transfer a bunch of the other stuff, which is unfortunate. But we now got an auto dropper on our cute little thing here. So it'll be off doing its own thing. Without needing to. Oh, wait, that's right. We could have put it into a stair that way, huh? Oh man, how do we feel about that? We feel like we need to. Okay. All right, give me just a sec, chat. Because, if we face the dropper this way, put it into a stair, then it'll go down where it needs to go, right? And that'll be pretty cool what we're thinking to do, I think. Problem, of course, we'll have to move everything again. And that's okay. These things happen. Bippity boppity. Oh, we might need to leave that there for a minute, huh? Okay, so theoretically, we go here, we go here, we go there, we go there. We just take all that stuff out for now. We go dropper. Just because, it'll tuck things more, right, away. And we like that. Tuck. We can get more, blocks around it, I think. Or something. Rip. Man, those poor minecarts. They do what they gotta do, though. Oh, that's right. And we're keeping it out of range of that, so we don't have to worry about moving too much stuff out of the way, which is cool. We do have to worry about all the stuff in our inventory, though. And how to get in there when we're flying, right? That was incredibly laggy, too. Oh my gosh. Hate to see it. Okay, inventory. What do? We go to our little mini happy redstone cutie baggy bag. Redstone baggy bag. Oh man, all of this freaking whatchamacallit. Yoinks. Womp. Which we appreciate. I mean, that's the whole reason why we got this thing built, so we can get, we can get that basalt, right, chat? Okay, focused. Almost there. We're gonna try it like that, into a cute little stair, right? See if we can compact it up some. Well, it's not really compacting up too much, right? It's tucking it more away. Tuck. Okay, so if that's gonna go into a thing, are we gonna put it underneath the thing, right? It does kind of make the most sense. And we just power underneath the thing. Okay, yeah. Let's just place the block down, get it in where to go. Then we don't need to worry about it anymore. Blah. Okay, that's gotta be a whole block to power that thing, right? We got this thing that's full of stuff. Full of the stuff. Full of it, chat. Yikes. Let's go here, empty some of the stuff out. Go back here. Go back here. Wait, no, we're doing this one. What? Where do we put these tridents, man? Man, oh man. Okay, so which one of these are gonna be tridenty, right? Oh, that's the other thing. We gotta be, discerning about where we, put things, right? Because we don't want to cause more... Like, we want to label this, right? We want to label that. But we also don't want to create a spawn spot for raids. Oh, man. We also need to label bookshelves, right? We'll have to figure that out. Because they'll probably have to be on top so that we can create one block gap and then cover that with leaves so that nothing gets up there, right? Indeed. Okay, what we're doing looking at this one... Oh, moving stuff. Yay, moving day! Tidying up. Things we need to be doing in the kitchen right now. Har. Oh my. Okay, so... Tools. Tools we will put... I feel like tools should kind of be in the front, right? We'll be using a lot of tools, chat. We can do swords and armor in the left. While, armor is a little needy in the number of things that must be enchanted with it, right? Swords aren't per se. And we can do some later, right? We can make one for weapons as we get more weapon enchants going, right? But wow, it feels really good, I think, to move all this stuff over there now. And have it contained. Tucked away, if you will. Tuck. These books we'll have to deal with. Sometime. Sometime sooner than later, sadly. Oh gosh, sorry about that. Especially if we're going to be trying to, clear this stuff out, yeah? Clearly. Oh. Ooh. Okay, you do need to be a whole mosaic block. I do really like that strip of mosaic we have down the middle, though. And I don't think that it would be the same, right, if we had the mosaics on the outside. Would it be just as good, though? I do think I like the breaking up of the straight lines with that in the middle. Okay, okay. We have that block. We have the block. We have the block. Let's go, chat. Let's place the block. Yeah, wait. Yeah, nice, nice. Okay, okay. And then we take the... Oh, wait. We got the signal there. Okay, so I guess we just... We gotta put that down then, huh? Down into a thing, then down into a thing. Because it's gonna be activated. Activision. Wop. Get some stary stare. How do we orient the stary stare, right? Do we want it facing outward? That's not the worst. Or do we want it facing inward, right? I think I like the Audi. Because, you know, theoretically we'll have some, like, texture like that going up around places or something. Or something, chop. Yeah? Yeah? We'll probably have to move this somewhere else. Getting kind of around that thing's not the worst idea, but a little awkward right now, for surely sure. Let us grab some of these real quick. And we're right there, chat. I can taste it. Dot, dot, dot. Dot. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot. Yo, let's go. And now do we want to put a torch on that or a torch up there, right? We're not gonna do it that way. Okay, okay. Yeah, no, that'd be horrible. Never mind. I was thinking, what if we put the dropper on a sticky piston and had the sticky piston go up and down with it, right? And then put a redstone block up so that way every time it went up, it'd go like boop. But that'd be horrible. That'd be messy. That'd be... Sorry. Oh, that's what we're doing wrong. Har, 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 har. That needs to go in lower, doesn't it? Unless we go on the side. I guess we go on the side with it. Map, 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 map. Oh, we can't, because that's there, huh? Oh, okay, okay. So we'll go, man, this way with it. And it's easy peasy, right? We just gotta... I don't remember what we gotta do here. Oh, we can go that way with it, huh? Oh. Does it make it a little shorter? More, you know, gives it more Y clearance on that plane of things. Oh, but it needs to be out here, doesn't it? That's what we're getting kind of wrong, right? That when the thing pushes out, it's gonna be displaced one block, chat. As things get displaced by when being pushed with piston. Okay, we're at ad starting in 2 minutes, chat. I do believe after that we're probably gonna call it for Minecraft for now. We're a pretty good spot for that. And then see about maybe how the puppers is doing. I mean, it's way too early, you know, tend to her. Couldn't worry too much about that. We gotta figure out what we will worry about, chat. Okay, now theoretically, right? If we put a slab there and then redstone dust on that, that should be fine. That should connect it up, no worries. Not even needing a torch at that point, which is cool. I don't know if it works like that, though. It should, though. It should work like that, dang it. But there's things that we think should work that sometimes don't, right? This does work, though. That's cool. We just need to activate that, then activate it back, right? But we don't have the material. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. No, man. Come on now. Healing me. Boop. Beep. Boop. Beep. Shift. Boop. beep, bop. Yup, yup, yup. There we go. Love to see it. Okay, okay, okay. Now we'll put some basalt in here. That is most unfortunate. Need to go just one further. We got a water stream from there. Okay, so that's absolutely cursed, chat. Okay, so we do have to do it straight down? Nah. Nah, we'll just, surely that'll work, right? I'm scared they might go a little too far over, though, if that does not work. Oh, that's right. If we, oh, wait. What? If we face them the other way, chat, directionality matters. Let's be really careful we don't break any lava up there, though. That'd be so bad. Okay. Yo, let's go, right? Wait, no, that still didn't do it, did it? They're still not going up far enough, are they? Are they? They might be. I think they are, chat. Heck yeah. It would be good to clear the ones that weren't cleared off first, right? To see if they're doing it right. Doing it right, just like that. Super pro first try. Love to see it. Right in time for the ads, too, to be over. How cool is that, chat? Yee. Oh, man. Yo. Easy peasy. Okay, and there's nothing to be spawning on. Oh, there. Wait, that doesn't work with that, does it? Oh, man. Oh, wait, it does, because that's just gonna be. Okay, yeah, that doesn't need to be there like that. Ha ha ha. It is for now. Oh, yee. Okay, so we can't push a minecart into things, right? I think that we probably want to get the minecarts back up in this thing real quick while we're here, right? That way we won't have to worry about it later. That will just be ready, good to go. Rip. That's okay. Minecart. Minecart. Okay. I, shot, shot. Nee. I think we've got another hop of minecart on us too, hopefully. Okay. Thinking. Basalt bar. Basalt generator. Generate that basalt. No, okay, focus up. I hate it. Right when we're getting so close to being done, we start like losing focus, chat. Let's aim. Let's concentrate. Deep breath. It feels really good to almost be there with this project. Oh heck yeah. Okay, piston. A hopper minecart. A boop. And remember, you gotta take out the rails, otherwise the block will push the rails and everything will get broken. I hate trying to see which of those I'm on, right? Oh wait, where did it go? Oh man, it got yeeted. That's crazy work. And that's okay, these things happen. Okay, aiming. Aiming. Like that hitbox is ridiculous. Okay, okay. And we need soul soiled chat. Very awkward. Um we got one piece down here. I do not know where another piece is though, because we need that. Grab some of those. I mean there's some in the nether. For surely sure. Indeed. I know that we had like some somewhere, right? Doing some. But we should be able to find some pretty quick. Oh my. We should probably go to a safer spot though. One that we know the direction to so we can get back from it, right? Otherwise, we're just gonna get lost. We do have 50 rockets though. And a totem. we packed our lunch, for an outing. So that's cool. We got some clothes to, stand up to the harsher environments. But still not the safest for us. Okay, so that's one thing, where it really is a soul soil. There's stuff out that way. Not really stuff out that way. Okay. Never mind. There's a giant, huge old soul sand valley. We left our shovel, didn't we? Aw, man. Well, at least it's close, right? Hopefully we won't need more than 4 for this little project. Oh my. This way. Easy peasy trip. We're going. And we're there. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Round the corner. Coming round the bend. Jumpy, jumpy. Nice, nice. Wow, this looks so much different. I'm not sure how I feel about it, chat. Looks developed, which is cool. Just different. Wow. Okay, we went in for. Yes, we gotta fix the farm, right? No point in having a generator if it doesn't generate anything, chat. Quite frankly, it's not really a generator at that point, right? It's a waste of time. Har har har. Or a decoration, ornamental. Okay, and we need to get the minecart on and break that, right? And we can kind of let's do that one first. Beep 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 beep. I guess we'll use a lever for now, because levers do be clever, chat. Oh, what clever levers we do be. Leveraging, what? I don't know. Okay, okay. E. Block, block. Oh my gosh, chat, we need to get our dailies done. We have 3 MTGA dailies backed up. Hate to see it. That's right, you can't place anything on those. Rip. I thought we grabbed a lever, chat. We are blind to levers in our inventory, though. We are lever blind, Some people got bird blindness, we've got lever blindness, which is a little rough when trying to do redstone stuff. Could be worse, though, right? Bird blindness would be very bad. Take that out, grab a pick. Boom, 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 boom. Nice, okay. Okay. Little bit of minecart that hops along. Little bit of minecart track that goes away. Grab one of you. Go bibbity boppity boo boo boo. Yo, and now we hope that it doesn't, get shoved out of the way, right? Just get shoved in the way, please. And thank you. Love to see it. Easy peasy. Like, that's the thing, right? Not that hard to put this back together. Which why we could totally take time for it. Theoretically. Now we're out of glass, though, of the proper color. And so now we're doomed, chat. GG's, we panic. Uninstall, delete the world. Definitely not overreact. We gotta figure, too, what we're gonna do with all these extra little bits around there, right? Like, they gotta move down somewhere, right? How much of this, like, little water trail could be rocking out? That door can be closed for now, too, right? It's so tight and compact down here. I don't know, chat. It'll be better when we start getting some of these shelters out of the way, though, that's for sure. Okay, we're dyeing some glass, though, or did we already? Yeah, we did. Love to see it. Okay, cool. Cool. Get that. And so theoretically, right, we stand here, the things do the things, goes in the thing, makes the thing go down, right? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Boom boom. Nice. Love to see it. Just like so, chat. Okay, what do we do with this? We do some leaves again, right? That's easy peasy. We'd also do something all the way up to the ceiling. But that'd be silly. We could do some trapdoors, so that's always fun. But then we have to do something on top of the trapdoors, right? So just doing some leaves on top there seems easiest now. We'll have to leaf cover some, or string cover some of them. But yeah, we'll just do it that way. Beep. Cool. Chat. Some cool cat action going with the completion of that. Whoa. Except we need to move so much more stuff over here. And I'm not that upset with the way that turned out. We might come up with more connecty things along the way to make it look a little more decorative, but this will do for now. I do feel like we almost have too many spaces between the bookshelves now, right? Now that we've got more closed inness on the top. And I'm okay with that, right? Like, we can put some glass in there, we can put some lights in there, we can put some whole block, maybe even some. Ooh, we could try some stripped logs, chat. That'd be fancy. Be a little awkward up here, per se, like hanging off on the side of the thing, but it do be what it do be. That do be nice. Okay, we still need to do the outside too. Need to ponder that. Ponder. Like, will we match some of that on the outside? That wouldn't be the worst. Okay, cool. Chat, yeah. Now the thing is, I know that some people sign off before switching games. It can very help, especially with their metrics. Like if they're trying to record, see how the drop might be from what they're normally play to another thing that they do play, right? We're not that we're not, we don't have the data points to need to do that really. We don't have the viewers, etc. And so we'll just take a quick little break, though we should have done a little bit ago, when we had that commercial roll through. To then switch over to the figure out some MTGA stuff, chat. I do not know about the Golgari deck as it is, And that's one thing, like, my brain's kind of slow, so it often's got to gestate on stuff, think about stuff, immerse itself in stuff, to then get new ideas of stuff to come through. And so yeah, we got a bit more inventory stuff we can work on, right? Like consolidating some of the bamboo stuff in the bamboo shulker. That's a lot of butts to get, as we always do. Thinking about the project shulker, maybe we move the shulkers down here, chat, and use this as the new staging area. And we clean this area up, right? Because we got room down there. And it'd definitely be like a space for stuff, right? Unlike other spaces that aren't for stuff in Minecraft. E. Uh yeah. Okay. Um I don't know how much theoretically it'll clear some space out. And it will allow us to figure out what we're doing with the rest of the stuff, right? Because like these chests don't necessarily need to be up there. I mean the potion chest does, right? But now all the ones carrying the stuff for like enchanting and equipping stuff, right, can all go down that way. Which is weird, right? Like, do we close this off and make it its own little like chamber or room, and then just have it be not attached to anything, or do we try getting a you know a leaf stairway all the way up from the bottom of there to the top of there? 'Cause that's not the worst idea either, right? Being able to get from one spot of your location to another spot that you need to. So another water elevator up there would be very silly for that, right? Like overkill, as they would say, or as they say, as I would say. That's funny. We were thinking of doing away with this little platform, but right now it definitely serves. Until we'll figure out a little more with that. Um, we did not put the bamboo back in the bamboo shulker, but we got the bamboo shulker down here. So now we don't need to fear. We just need to go there and go there. Wahaha, and it's done. Projecty bit. Glass. That's right. I need to figure out where our glass shulker went to, chat. I've I've got a bad feeling about this. Not gonna lie. We can be we're hopeful though. We're hopeful. We're hopeful we'll find it, right? It's now been missing though for like over 48 hours, right? That's not good, chat. Admittedly, sometimes we randomly find like that shulker that we thought we lost, but that's always after we're done replacing everything in it, right? Rip, and that's okay. Look at how okay, our inventory is not looking that clean right now, but we're emptying it out, which is cool. What all do we have in here, chat? Got a lot of that stuff. And we don't really need multiple stacks of stuff, right? Stacky stack. Okay. I'm glad we not lose that one. That's an important shulker. Your extra. Why do we have so much random stuff? Oh, I remember we went on leave harvest because we need to leave, chat. We'll leave it. We'll tuck this in here. Oh, we can break that entirely, huh? Tuck this in here. Go bippity boppity boop boop boop. Meow. Meow. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, that's cool that it went in the things, though. That it landed in some of the hoppers. I do appreciate that. Thank you, Basalt, for that bit of kindness. I recognize you and I see you. No, no. Womp, 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 womp. Hey, let's go. Hey, let's go. We're happy as can be. Okay, cool. Cool. Now we got random bits. We could even make that little stair bit to stand up there if we want to, right? Get up that way. Or hide it. Not that we're ashamed of the redstone, but you know, people like hiding redstone and whatnot. Um, cool beans, chat, cool beans. Okay, so we will take us a little intermission, of course, which is sad because we just had one on the commercial live thing, and then we will be back momentarily with a new game for the stream. You know, not new to us. Cool. Okay, got this, got that, got this, got that, got this, got that. Nice. Um, I mean, this isn't even the worst spot to chillin', right? But I do want to make it a little more pretty. I don't think that it beats our epic gold farm stuff, right? And we can still see the things. Oh, that is going to be awkward though. Now that we're putting so much more stuff up here, huh? We could cut the dome in half. It doesn't need to be all the way over here, does it, chat? Um, until we'll figure that out, you know? Just need to go as far as the bookshelves, really, right? Okay, that would need to be over there. But you know, that'd be in the back, so we wouldn't notice it. It would taper. It would slant. The taper, chat, the taper. Respect the taper. Cause yay for anteaters, yeah? I guess more tapir than taper, huh? Tapir. Oh, that was the wrong one. Nice. We're not going to try firing off a raid, right? Cause we need to put more whatchamacallit still too, right? We need more trapdoors on this so we can make it walkable. Cause it's very deadable right now. Oh wait, that's gonna be problematic with this thing, huh, chat? How do we get up there, man? Yikes. This one will need to be a leaf block then, won't it? We can't put a trapdoor up there, right? Because we won't be able to get... Well, we could put a trapdoor and then... Oh no, because the trapdoor have to go on the level below that, right? Which wouldn't be bad. Oh, we don't actually need to go back that way, right? Hmm. Hmm. Because the trapdoor would just need to be able to open, and then we can go around it, right? And get up the stairs. Like we can't go that way, right? But we go boop, 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 boop. But then how do we feel about how this looks here, right? Sort of kind of like that, you know? We need this like to be higher, right? Can you take me higher? Oh, not like that. Oh, not like that. Yikes. That feels kind of cursed, huh? But it does let us get to where we need to go. We could also make it be a door. I mean, it looks this awkward, right? If we think it looks awkward, then how do we feel about changing it, right? About keeping it like that, as opposed to changing it to something else. A little less awkward, right? Because it would need the things on each side of these, right? We'll put these on real quick, see how we feel about it. Because, I mean, if this is not the good idea, then we'll have to, changing it now or giving us time to think about what we would change it to will be helpful. Oh man. No way do we have that few trapdoors. Aw, man. Aw. Doobie what a doobie. We also get to see where these will be layering at, which will be handy. Okay, and there should be some blocks in here now that we've cleared everything up. Ruh-roh. Huh. Oh, that's right, chat. It's unfortunate here because it needs to go slow to be able to do the thing, right? Need to be crafted at the hopper speed as opposed to the thing that's being pushed in that right now, which is unfortunate. Boom, boom, boom. Because we need to make these crafters better. Because the 1x hopper speed is too quick for the observer to reset, which is very unfortunate, right? But that still shouldn't be breaking this thing, right? We should still be getting some... Oh, well, no, it shouldn't fill up the top one first, right? What's even going on, chat? I'm so confused. Okay, we totally missed... Like, the... Right now, we've only got the planks going into one thing, right? The bamboo blocks going into autocrafter, which is why we're not getting any blocks out of it. So we'll have to come back through and fix this. Not right now. We're focusing on something else. Because it's going to be a bit of a project. Not really too long, right? Maybe an hour bit of a project. Okay, cool. We got some bamboo. Oh, that's right. We need to make the thingies and see how we feel about that, right? Because if this doesn't work, then we'll figure something else out, right? 'Cause, yeah, that feels a little awkward. Not gonna lie. But it prevents the raids from spawning, which is a lot better, a lot safer, which is what we prefer. Awkward, that's okay. We can all be a little awkward at times, right? Dangerous, life-threatening. That, on the other hand, that doesn't need to be addressed. Womp, womp, womp. Oh, that's gonna be flapping and flipping and flopping, huh? How bad does that flapping and flipping get? Oh, uh-oh. Oh, not like this. That was funny. Oh man, are we stuck? Let me out, please. Awkward. Womp, womp, womp. Nice. Easy peasy. Oh man, or not. Or not. Or not. That's not the place you want to get stuck. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. Trapdoor, trapdoor, trapdoor. Too many trapdoors. Oh god. Maybe we do need to make that a real door. Oh, that doesn't flop. Nice. We expect that to be flippity floppity, right? Flippity floppity, hippity hoppity. But it is not any of that. Okay, is the right one going? It doesn't seem like the right one's connected, huh, chat? It looks like it wants to be connected. The lights are pulsing. Wow. Okay, we do need to make that a whole door because this is very confusing, right? Is it missing redstone on the side? I'm so confused. Oh, not like that. Oh man. Oh man, what do we break? What do we break? What do we break? Why are you flooding? Did we break that one? Okay, this is really strange. I feel like that's saying that we've got a waterlogged leaf block up there. Thankfully, my keyboard decided to completely malfunction. Perfect time for that. Crazy work. Okay, well, it's working now. That's cool. But we can't get out. That's unfortunate. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. I think the other problem, too, we have not really taken a break in the 3 hours we've been sitting here. 4 hours we've been. Oh man, we're almost at the 4 hour mark. No. I thought this would be done a little bit quicker. Sorry, chat. Oh, we got distracted by a thing, which is a thing, right? The main project did get done, which is cool. But now we gotta deal with water. Like, where is this water even coming from, man? Because, again, the water should only be on top of the pistons. Or the water should only come from waterlogged pistons, right? But I do not think that we broke any pistons here. There's water up on top that needs to be, Oh, it came from there! Okay, that's fair, that's fair. That's totally fair. It was not a waterlogged piston at all. So good. The water was supposed to be there. It did not come from anything that was not supposed to. And so that's good enough, chat. Admittedly, we gotta see what type of redstone damage just happened, but it is what it is. Okay, cool. Um, but yeah, there was definitely a piece of redstone missing on that corner, making it so that thing would not light up, huh? Or fire off. Not having an entry there is a little rough. Posture. We'll get some rockets real quick. Um, Again, we'll think about the door on that one side, right? Wait, where did the rockets go, chat? Okay, then we need redstone dust on top of that. Oh my gosh. Just like right there in the corner, right? and it should be good. Like a bippity boppity boop boop boop. Oh man, there's a hole right there for the stuff to get through, isn't there? Yeah, there is. I wonder if we just like open it with a trapdoor, for when we're not, using it. Cause like right, we'll just move. We'll move the place where we go up and down. Hey yo. Okay, 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 okay. Chat. Bob. Does the right side go now? Yes. Go right side. Thank you very much. Cool beans. Okay, we fixed that. Love to see it. One piece of redstone dust. Oh my gosh. Cool, cool, cool. Um, and then yeah, I think we'll try making that a door just because, right? We gotta figure out we're doing this. Oof. It does. Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh man. Just kind of need to get there at some point, huh? Dang, that's awkward. I guess we do it like that. Yikes. It's the price we pay though to have it not covered in leaves, huh? As opposed to these things that will have to be covered in leaves. I do be what a do be. Um, and we won't be walking on it, so that's cool. Out of sight, out of mind, yeah. Okay, chat. Um, yo, we got that fixed, we got this fixed, we got that figured out. We get our mining. That hole's going down. Yeah. Yeah. We will take a little break here. And then be back in like 10 or so minutes. Figure out what we're doing. I think I'm kind of hungry, but I'm not really sure. Pop up, beep, beep, beep. We'll go like this for a beat. Get some of that good, epic gold farm action. Oh, dang, that strip of leaves in the middle does hide it a bit, though, huh? The pillagers patrolling, getting yeeted. Pillager yeeting operation. Right on, chat. We will be right back. Oh, boom, 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 boom. Not that one. This one. That goes there. This goes here. This goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boom, 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 boom. Ring round. Mm. Oh man, them pigos. Big o. Wow. We do want to fix that crafter, man. My problem, of course, now is that, we need to start climbing, you know? But we cannot spend another month not making Mythic and Magic Chat. No one wants to see a free-to-play scrub grinding through Platinum, right? Or, you know, I think maybe the problem is that we're more impressed with having Genova than it necessarily really is. But yeah, chat, let us appreciate that we got a library-ish in. We moved a bunch of stuff around, and we built a dome. That's pretty cool here in the Amsterdam. This is coming together up here. I'm still not sure what else we're gonna do with, because we're limited on what the top can look like, right? Because it needs to be covered in leaves. The leaves generally need to have string on them. Uh, and so doobie what a doobie. Still not time to fire up a raid, but next time we're here, we will clean it up and then fire some raids off. See how bad we are at spawn proofing. Try not to die, and then get the pretty little. We'll actually probably work on getting a lathe in place with the. I can't. Oh man, not side account, not AFK account, second account. With a second account, we'll try getting the lathe in and see how that goes. Chat. For now, we're gonna be switching it up. Boom, 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 boom. Which is bad, right? Like, how many folk already got their magic streamers watching that Friday night? But we got our dailies, you know? And I mean, I don't know. I think I gotta try grinding more off of stream, right? We did grind out of gold, per se, off stream. Cause, we want to be streaming that, right? And it was really quick. I think we were like 9-2 with our little Golgari deck. Getting through that, which was pretty good. Boom, go, go, go. While this is all doing them thing. Oh, we probably should take a break. We're like, I don't know how entertaining we'll be during it, right? um, we'll look at this thing, grab that title real quick. Close that out, go here, dee. Know it. I guess we could have been trying to open it up while we were changing the title. Probably should have started with this and then switched to Minecraft when we tilted, right? No tilt, chat. The thing that tilts me a bit, we missed out on a booster pack that we wanted to buy. We'd like to buy them when they're on discount, of course. Try to get to that golden pack free to play style, but we remembered thinking about making a note and telling folk about Bloomborough in different channels and venues. And then from gone. Actually stopping the stream and starting again totally makes